Good evening. Hopefully all is good. Dum, 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 dum. Bubble, 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 bubble. Right, I can see my chat. Turn that music down though. Alright. Just sat at my desk, let me just sort myself out. Have you all liked the stream? There's only a few of you in the chat this evening. But if you're in the chat, give it a like. Alright. Turn the phone down. Don't need that on. Don't need it on high quality. Alright. Let's sit you over there. Ta-da! Right, there we go. Think I'm ready. Controller, check. Stuff, check. Right, hello. It's me. It's me. It's a Mario. No, it's not. It's Die. Good evening. Let me actually switch my chat as well to live chat, just in case there's anyone there that we don't see in live. There's also a poll up. Have you done the poll? 30 votes. I'm guessing everyone that's in the chat. There's only a few of you in the chat right now, but those of you who are in the chat, have you done the poll? Were you around when Sentinel ships were purple? All right, who is in the chat anyway? Buzz, good evening, Buzz. Hope you're doing well, mate. Leviathan, good evening. Toast, good evening. William, good evening. Slap, good evening. Jesslyn, good evening. Mallard, good evening. Cosmic, good evening. Luna, good evening. Is that everybody? Franklin, good evening. So there'll be no visiting any place today. I'm not going to be leaving my freighter. I am going to be conducting the entire stream, pretty much, maybe, see how the stream goes, from this point in my freighter, in my cozy little warm freighter. It's a cold night tonight. The winds are blowing hard out there. The systems are being shaken up. And there was an update. I'm scared to go outside, if I'm honest. Now, what I'm going to do instead this evening is, as I've mentioned a few times to a lot of the regulars of the streams, I have so many ships backlogged. And it's got to the point where I'm never going to get to these ships, ever. Some of these ships are up to 2 years old that have been documented on the live streams many, many moons ago, and then put in folders, put in categories, and then more ships have been found, and other ships taken priority, and then more. And then we got onto purple systems, and now I've got folders and folders full of purple ships that need to come out. I've got all the Corvette. I thought, do you know what? Rather than deleting these and these being lost forever on my hard drive, I am going to today, I don't know how long it's going to take me to go through some of these, maybe tomorrow, go through the files direct, so it'll be ship after ship after ship of all the ships we've documented and the previous streams have chosen hunt for. The only ones that won't be shown is the S-class ones, because they're in a video that's just needed me to put some voice onto it to finish that. But all the others, there's bats. In fact, let me have a quick butcher's now. So basically, what this is, what we've got available on my hard drive, all the shit. And basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to condense it down, obviously, on the stream, so you're seeing a really fast version of all these ships being hunted and the good versions of it. And then I'm going to break them down into videos to save me ever having to put these into videos, and I can delete them from my hard drive forever. As if I can be bothered to actually break it down. But the stream, this will now be the spot where these ships will be now shared. Ships that were weeks, months, years apart, all together. So most of these, I don't even know what to expect. So it's going to be just as a surprise to me as it is to you, anyone that's going to stick around and check these ships out this evening. Yeah, and a lot of the, basically cleaning house. I need to clean house for 2026 because a lot of changes in No Man's Sky. You know, Light No Fire could be next year. I've got all these files. The hard drive's chock-a-blocked, and I need to get through a lot of stuff quicker. This is the best things to do. Otherwise, I'm never going to release them. I'll be honest. They're just going to sit there and sit there and sit there. And I've released a few of these. I think it was in the 10 fangs, and people are like, it's not there. There's not a purple one there. It's like, that's what it looked like then, not now. Same ship, but it's not purple now. Anyway, so instead of choosing galaxies 1 to 10, this evening you still get to pick where we start and what we do first. So we have 3 galaxies that I have folders for, remaining for the yellow systems. I have a folder called Eyes Yellow, which I'm not going to say what's in there. Kiko Yellow, and one that's called Next Euclid, which was planned to be next. And in each folder, in each galaxy, there's other folders that are categorized. There'll be Dragonfly folder, TIE ships, pincers, manta, bats, etc. So what would you rather have? We've got a choice of 3, Eisentam, Kiko, or Euclid. Where should we start? Wakey wakey, we live. Oh, Jesslyn, Kiko, William, Kiko, Kiko Gala. The L comes after the O. Kiko. Gala, Gala, double LR. Kiko Gala. Just picking which folder to start this evening. I have 3 folders: Eisentam, Kiko, or Euclid. Now we may get through more than one folder, depends which one you pick. One of them definitely not. If one of them is picked, it won't all get seen tonight, I know that. Right, so it looks like the majority saying Kiko then, yeah? Oh, Nikki saying Eisentam. The only one for Eisentam though, right? Franklin saying Eisentam. There's 2 for Eisentam. How many for Kiko? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Kiko Gala. 3 for Eisentam. What was the 2 for? Who said 2? Skull. 2. What was 2? What were you saying, Skull? Eisentam, Kiko, or Euclid? Euclid's not getting anything right now, so it's just Kiko's in the lead right now. Oh, 6, 7 for Kiko. Oh, I think Kiko's pulling it then, yeah? Now, there's 3 folders in Kiko. One is called Kiko S-Class, but they are in a video that will be dropped soon. And we've got Kiko Dragonflies, 1 folder, and Kiko Pincers. I'll do the Kiko Pincer first because apparently there's only 1 in that folder. But I'm going to open up that over on my other screen over here. So now what should happen now? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not a professional. I'll do that though. You should have the screen over there for now, right? You got a screen over there showing on the right? At least while I get it all started. You can see what I'm looking at. Now, I'll play these muted because obviously they're going to have me talking unless we need to figure out what the ship is or there's some missing information. But there's also going to be music playing. Or also, I've got a full screen. You can see that though, right? It's not good enough for you to see, but you can see it while I'm stood here too. So while I'm going between ships, you can see what I'm looking at, right? Yeah, that's fine. So this would be the first one then. Now what I'm going to do, so there's no confusion as well, I'll do what I'd normally do, and that would be go to, where's the Galaxy tab? Galaxy tab, and you picked Kiko. So Kiko's shown on the top of the screen as well. There's no confusion. Anyone watch this back later. So the first one is a pincer ship we found. This is what the chat said hunt on. So now if I go over here, you should see it full screen. Not sure what the quality is going to be like though, if I'm honest, because it's stretching it. But so this one starts life as a C-class by the looks of it. Coordinates are on the screen already. So you're going to see it how I recorded it. None of the build-up beforehand, none of the hunt itself, just we're looking at direct at the ships. We're also getting to see the old members out there, look. Happy Bunny was a member back then. Jay Reacher was stream boss. And there's the glyphs for this one, so take note of them if you need to, or rewind. Do you know they're there? So this is Kiko Gala, remember this one? What is this anyway? Blue? Blue. Blue and white. Slots better be decent. Strips and all that. Who picked Hunt on this? Who's guilty? Question is, would the chat have picked Hunt or Next on this one today? Oh, it's a double blue. I mean, that's interesting to know, like then and now. I don't know how old this one is, that's the thing. But if this was today, would you have picked Hunt or Next on this one? Details have already been shown on this one. There's Kiko Gala, like I said. Glyphs were shown straight off the bat. These are the recordings. You'll see in the raw recordings, what I'd normally edit with, and break down into the videos. Most of you know this. You're on the stream and I'll do the recording. Good evening, Deborah. I'm just curious to know. I mean, it'd be worth doing while we're going along, right? Just to see if the chat now agrees with the chat then. What they picked Hunt on then, would you have picked Hunt on now? Is the same crowd? Has your taste changed? Now we're going to see what the slots were anyway. This is when I used to reload the game, remember? If it was an S-class or once it got good slots, I'd reload the save and then record the whole process. I don't do that now. I just mentioned on the video, starts life as a C, ends up in and I'll show the final stats. But this is when I did the whole malarkey. Record the whole shebang and show the whole shebang. For most of you that are voting at least would have hunted on this one. It's going to be a 3-1, right? Otherwise we wouldn't have done it. 3-1. Oh, there we go. Z4. First one of the evening then. Z4. Kiko Gala. Glyphs was shown at the start of this clip. Is the music all right? Am I too loud? Are we all good for sound? And obviously we've got no sound from the actual video itself. Otherwise you'll have to hear me twice. We don't want that. I'm not sure how it's gonna... I mean, this is old recordings as well, so we'll get to see all them pauses and how the game's changed as well. We'll see a lot of changes in the game. How it used to look 2 years ago. Crazy. Like a flashback. But all these ships will still exist. That's the main thing. Music is fine, sounds are good. Good. So that's the main thing, right? All these ships, regardless if any of them's changed colour slightly, and that'll only be the purple to black, they all still exist in the game. These are all yellow star systems. No purple ones, so everyone can get access to this one. But this is Kiko Gala. If you've never been in Kiko, just ask someone else for help. Or someone to help you get there. 9 hunts and 1 next. So yeah, you would have picked the same again then. But Z4, good find on this one. Good find on this one. Right. Now, while you're looking at that one, right, let's go back over here. Oh, yeah, I'll tell you what I need to do. Otherwise, that's going to be annoying. Let's turn off the intro clip. We don't want that coming back on. Right, so now what we're going to do, we've done Kiko. Now we've got Kiko Dragonflies. All right, so let me just put all these and just click open. There we go. Right, so these are we got 8 Dragonflies now in Kiko Gala. So let's go to full screen. So there's the glyphs on the side. Did you see what? Oh, I didn't see what started life as. We'll see in a minute. Is that orange? There's the glyphs anyway. Jay Reacher, look at him at the top. $100 bomb super chat back then. Look at that. Jay Reacher again, stream boss. $100 bomb. Jay Reacher. Oh, that's not orange, it's red. We've done a Spider-Man. You voted on a Spider-Man, but it's got pincers, wide skirts, full-size wings, wide front, 4-eye, prongs, extended thrusters, wingtips. Question is, would you have hunted this again? Or would you then... Oh, is it orange or red? It's orange. Is it peach? Is that peach and blue? That's orange. That's orange. Oh, we hunted an orange. Okay, so would you have hunted this now? Hunt or next? We did then. Would you now? Now, the details for this one have already been shown. The coordinates were shown, so you can easily rewind. All my streams have DVR. All my streams are saved to the channel. So if you've missed any information, don't worry. If you see a ship and go, oh, where did I get... All the information will be shown before we see the ships. Because, like I say, these are raw clips from when I recorded them live on the stream. So we always done coordinates, glyphs, then done the ship showcase section. But yeah, it's orange. What are you saying? Would you have hunted? Oh, a few of you are next. So I can actually focus on the chat because I'm not focusing on the camera. I'm looking at the chat and OBS tonight. What is it? Starts life as... I missed it. Did it start life as an A class? I was looking at something else. Looking at the files. Wait, what are we looking at? Yeah, this start life as an A class, yeah? So it must be a 3-1 then, that's it. Why am I doing that again? Wrong one. That's what I said then. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, 3-1 then. So there's a 3-1, orange, and blue. Full size wing, Dragonfly. Good evening, Norton, Archie as well, Papa. Anyone else that's joined us recently? Eri, good evening. So yeah, what would you have said? I think not the majority, but those that did vote, oh, it's close actually. See, my outfit will also give you a time indication, won't it, of when this was. What I look like in the recording. 604 next, so it would have been a hunt again. There's that game pause, the atmosphere pause. Remember that? Oh. Dum 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 dum. Good evening, Nikki. Next, like the body, hate the multicolour paint job. Out the chat at the time were convinced. I mean, it may have been a very close vote back then, but it paid off. 3-1. So anyone that does like orange, it's a half decent find, I'd say. Look at me being super fussy then. Come on, cameraman, do your job. Nah, spin it. Bank, bank, bank. I should have banked. Noob cameraman. But yeah, that's that one then. So the majority of you would have done a hunt on that one. So these are the cool things. Now just come over here. We can just go literally next. Right, so next one. What we got going on here then? Now this is still Kiko Gala, remember? We're still in Kiko Gala. There's still Dragonfly folder now. So anything we see at the moment, until I say otherwise, will be Dragonflies. This one, details already been shown, as you can see. What is this? Is that red and white? Who picked hunt on this one? There's the... Oh, wait. That's annoying, isn't it? That bar didn't go. You just hate it when it does that? I'm sure you can work out the glitch through the bar, right? God damn, that's annoying when that bar doesn't disappear. If the glyphs were impossible to see, let me know. If anyone wants to check. A stupid play bar. Yeah, this one ain't all that, is it? So I reckon this was a tight one in the chat. Probably just might have been a bad evening. We hit a Dragonfly and people were just like, well, it's better than what we've had so far. What are the slots though? That's salmon. Dirtbag PSN. I think this was. Alright, so look at the slots then. See that light's still an issue. Right, starts life as a B class, this particular one. Probably was one of them nights. I mean, it just could have been there's people in the chat that like salmon. There would have been at least a 3-1 though. Well, we've got 3 in a row over there. A 3 in a row plus 1. The supercharged slots on that particular one. The details were shown. I think the glyphs should show through the play bar. You should be able to work out they were big and fat. Keep an eye on that. I need a way to skip without that bar coming up. Is there a shortcut for it? It doesn't say when I highlight it if there's a shortcut. Come on, play bar, get off the screen. Is it gone? Yeah, it's gone. Right, so next up, still Kiko Gala. There's the glyphs. Coordinates have already been shown. Combo would be down, obviously. Another pincered Dragonfly. Why like blue and white. Cut out skirts on this one. They've got bat wings as well. I was playing on 3 different screens. Really confusing as to which one to look at. Skinny wing Dragonfly. Skinny wing. M-Pack. Up there, the super chat. M-Pack. Would you have hunted this one? If this was today? Oh, it's got all the thrusters in it. No, it hasn't. Or has it? No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. What would you have done now if this was today? What would you have done? Would you have hunted or next this one? Was I flying an orange? What was I flying? Few of you would have said next. Majority of you would have said hunt. What were the slots though? What were the slots? Started life as a C. What you reckon? 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 I'm going to say 3-1. That's normally the minimum we settle on, isn't it? Anything better is a bonus. So, oh. Yeah, 3-1. Oh, that would have been close, wasn't it? That was close for a good one. 466.8 maneuverability, 321.2 damage. It's not too bad, is it? All the details again were shown at the start of each clip. Kiko Gala. It's the galaxy on this one. Oh, shoot the ship. Light, 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 light. That goddamn light. It will never be Archie, you funny man. I mean, unless I got desperate and the ship was really good, they should all be good slots. That's why they was never deleted. They was all bound for a video. Just it never came. There's a nice pale blue. Look at it. I don't know if it's that pale now. Did the blues get changed? Pretty decent shit, that one. If you like blue, it's got decent parts. If you like skinny wing and blue. You'd fly it. Now, what did the majority say on the numbers? I mean, it was definitely a hunt, wasn't it? You definitely would have hunted it again if that was today. Not a bad ship. 8 hunts. All right, let's jump to the next one then. Come on, bar, go away. I hate when it does this. Go away. No one wants you. No one likes you. Not going to go away, is it? There we go. Oh, honestly, that media player bar, I hate it. Right, but there we go. Glyphs were shown again and again. Galaxy is Kiko Gala. Now, what would you say if this was today's ship? Man, this is some seriously quick hunting, right? Speed hunting. Speed hunting. So this is what? Yellow, white tank feet. No chin, though. We are looking at chinless. It's cut out skirts. Got under wingtips. I think it's got the upper wingtips. Black cut out skirts. Stinger. Is it full size wing? It is a full size Dragonfly wing. What would you have said if this was today? Would you still hunt at this, or would you next at this? Lacking on thrusters? Vic, up the top there. I've seen Vic in a while. It's not bad, it just needed more on the front, I think. For me, I would have wanted more on the chin, jowls. I don't know, just a chin, maybe a wide front. Bangs, I don't know. Just finish it. Finish the front off. I remember going to get that one. Did you grab this one? Not a fan of them. The only yellow ship I think I've owned is Yellow Pincer, the 4 square, which is now in storage. Still got it. No primary daily has ever been yellow in my neck of the woods. So this was a C class then, right? Was this a C class to begin with? 3 in a row plus 1. All the details have already been shown at the start of this clip. Yellow and white. Full size wing. Tank feet Dragonfly, 3 in a row, plus 1 supercharged slots. Damage potential is a bit meh, 296. 449 on the maneuverability. Glass Soul. C, yeah, 3 row plus 1. Back when he didn't have to travel 7 light years to get away from the filter. Taxi drive. Yeah, taxi. This is what, yeah, if you ever become a travel assistant in the Discord, this is the ships that you should fly. Just for because. Either way, though, not too bad, this one. If you like yellow. All right, let's get straight on to the next one, shall we? Now, come on. Get off the play bar, please. I've got something else selected, not you. All right, so again, the coordinates were shown in the top right-hand corner. I'm not sure where the coordinates are shown. So when I look at my scanner screen at the start, right hand side of the screen is where the exact coordinates are. But there's always a combo down, unless other people have been there and put combos. It's always important that you note the coordinates of the exact ship I'm showing. Other people do go there and they hunt there. They put combos down anywhere and everywhere. And then other people turn up and say, this ain't what you said. But you didn't go to my combo. Goldilocks. Another full-size wing Dragonfly, though, is this? Was this full-size wing? Tank feet, cut-out skirts. What would you say on this one? We found this today. Would you hunt or next? Nice colour scheme. Nice colour scheme on this one. See, this one's never been in a video. Up to 2 years old. Needs to be deleted off the hard drive. Well, one of you or someone that watches this stream back, or maybe when this turns into a video, if I make this a highlight for this particular Kiko Galaxy section, will you be the first to go and grab this one? Assuming no one grabbed it when I done this live 2 years ago. Full size wing, tank feet, under wingtips again on this one. Stinger on top. Does it get your vote? Would you have hunted this one? No, I don't think it's grey. It's kind of like I don't know, like an army green. I can't explain it. It's like a green, yeah. But not your normal green. It's like a darker, meaner green. The filter's not doing it any justice. Wait until I get into the sky and you'll see it properly. This is why I always do the air shots, because right now we got that purple tinge on it, which has given us a fake perception of the actual color. There's a better view of it inside the UI. So this was an A class, start life as a 3 in a row, and we keep it as a 3 in a row once. S class, +1. All right, so stock stats 445.9 on the maneuverability, 311.7 on the stock damage. Green and white, full size wing, Dragonfly, tank feet, wide front, tri-eye, cut out skirts, under wing tips, extended thrusters. See what it looks like in the air with a cleaner filter. Fruit salad skies, I used to call these. Oh, it's still purple. Still purple, editor. Keep going. Still purple. Still purple. Still purple. Keep going. You're wasting your time. It's purple. Noob. Don't settle. Oh, don't tell me I settled. Noob. I was probably like, nah, it's bugged. Ah, oh, what a shame. But you still get an idea. Yeah, no worries, Buzz. No worries, Buzz. If anyone gets out of hand, I'll just set Jacelyn or Deborah on them. Right, so unfortunately didn't get to see it in a decent light. Goddamn filter issues, even back then. Right, so let's jump to the next one. Come on, get off that play bar. I hate when it does this. Off the play bar, please. Off the play bar. There we go. God damn it. Right, so... Oh, Buzz had to go. I said if anyone gets out of hand, I'll set you or Deborah on them. Right, so this one was a sandy yellow and white. Pelvis. I think this is 6 out of 8 of the Dragonflies in Kiko Gala. Skinny wing. Extended thrusters on the pelvis. No side wings. Very simple style, this one. But the chat did choose Hunt back then. What would you have said now? Would you have said Hunt, or would you have said Next? 14 hunts and 0 Next on that last one. That last one was a whitewash. The last one was a whitewash. Thank you, William. Loads of necks on this one. I reckon I probably, to be honest, now on today's stream, I probably would have said, it's all right, here are the details, and I would have moved on. Based on, I mean, again, it could be one of them days where we looked and it was just like, you know, we've had a rough day. It's been haulers. It's been oranges. You know? See what the slots were. Wait, was this a natural S class? Was this a natural S class? Oh, don't stop your own ship. This is a natural S-class. That one slipped through the net. Should have been in the other video. Oh, well. Either way, this one's a natural S-class. And you can tell from the slots. 211. Was it? Yeah, 211. Natural S-class. Details again were shown at the start of the screen on this one. We've seen better, haven't we? Let's be honest. But if you're like a natural S-class, the details for this one were shown. I couldn't even bother going to space with this one. But yeah, there we go. Skinny, I mean, I think you knew what to expect on this one. Skinny wing Dragonfly, no side wings, and a pelvis. Chinless. I mean, it wouldn't have passed the grade now, would it? It would not have passed the grade now. Let's face it. Right, shall we move on to the next one? Right, so let's go over it. I need to turn the other monitor off. It's going over to monitor 3. I'm losing the mouse. Right, so we go back over to this one. So when I jump, you won't miss any of the coords and stuff. Right, so minus 58.55 plus 153.49, top right hand corner of the screen. You can see that. So again, this is Kiko Gala. I think there's the glyphs. Nice and clear. You can see them. Clear as day. Clear as day. Generic George up the top there. What colour is this one? Is that grey? Or no, it's cobalt blue, isn't it? Deep vent wings. Chinless. Full size. Dragonfly wings. Does have a stinger. What would you have said on this one? Would you have given a hunt or would you have given a next on this one if this was up for grabs today? Is that grey? Or cobalt blue? Do you know what? I can't even tell if that's grey or not. I think it's cobalt blue. Good evening, 50. High vibes, good evening as well. Welcome. White on white Dragonfly, tank feet 4. What was that? Archie? Again, skinny wing on this one, unfortunately. What's a full size? It's not. But again, the chat back then would have said, or they not would have done, they did say hunt. The only reason the chat wouldn't have said hunt, like on that last one, I was like, it's a bit, now I would have skipped it. It was a natural S-class. One of the rules of my hunting, especially because for the orange lovers, if I land at a ship and I look through my visor and it's a natural S-class, regardless what the next decision would have been, it gets an automatic documentation. So that last ship may have just been documented because it was an S-class. This might be the same. It might be another S-class I missed. Or the chat may have said, nope, hunt. Maybe they thought it was grey. Maybe there was a and an Aaron in the chat. What are the majority of you saying on this one? Ooh, split, right? Is it split? What are the slots on? Burned UK. Stick to the future, didn't it? Oh, I had it then and I jumped out of it. What was this? Three-1. All right, so 3-1. Again, all the details are shown at the start of each of these clips. It was Galaxy Orient. Oh, Kiko Gala. Just Still in Kiko Gala. One more ship in Kiko Gala, and then we pick the next folder. Either Euclid or Eisentam. In fact, it'd be Eisentam. Well, I'll let you pick again. More people in the chat now. But 3-1, 449.1, 307.9 for damage. Maneuverability was the 449. I'm pretty certain that's Cobalt Blue. Maybe it was an and R moment in the chat. 6 hunt, 6 next. Chat split. I get a feeling it would have split the chat on the night as well, whenever this was found. Yeah, it was a long time ago. We still got that freeze. I don't know why I tried doing that quick. Still purple. It's definitely not grey. Definitely saying Cobalt Blue on that one. But 3-1. The coordinates were shown. The glyphs were shown. Eco Gala, if you like this one. Skinny Wing. Cobalt Blue and White. Definitely stands out now as Cobalt Blue. Now you got that natural light on it. Oh, stutter. Is this the clip that's stuttering? Or the media player? Well, we've seen this one. Let's skip the ship and see what was the actual clip. It may well be in the clips back then. Let's find out. Jump to the next one. Okay, that looks to be fine. So yeah, it might be in the clip. Plus 31.77, plus 21.58 with the coordinates. What? Is this an orange ship? It's on fire. They're the glyphs. Kiko Gala. This will be the last ship we show in Kiko Gala. This is the 8 of 8 Dragonflies now in Kiko Gala. This one's on fire. Yeah. I guess I thought I'd be artistic. I don't know. Here we go. Some art, right? Beautiful. Beautiful. What would you have said on this one? Who knows? We can't even see. Fire! Until next! Oh, wait, what colour is this? Is that white? No, it's not white. Yeah. Skinny Wing again. Plenty of skinny. Oh, no, I'll take that back. Full size wing. Full size wing. I think that's blue and white. I'm going to say blue and white. It's hard to judge right now. I can see you holding back. I don't blame you. Oh, no, I'd have nexted that. That's probably a Rask that said hunt on that. Maybe they thought it was unique, but it's got them cut off side wings with Dragonfly wings. So from above, it looks like it's got no side wings when it's parked. But when it's open, it's going to have a unique shape. I'll give it that. In the air. This is like a Rask ship on steroids. Rask literally owns a ship. I think it's Rask. That has just those cut off wings. No Dragonfly wings. And you're all saying next, how did we hunt this? Was this a natural S? Or was it ice blue and white? And people thought it was white on white. It looks like a white on white, but I can see a kind of ice blue tinge to it. You're getting quite a blurry perception of it, I must admit. You're not getting the best quality because you're seeing a zoomed in version of my media player. It's on a different monitor. Sideways. It's in portrait mode. You can see it clear enough though, right? You can see all the details enough to warrant it being fine, right? Not that bad, is it? Not too blurry. Right, so it was an A to S, 3 in a row plus 1. Ice blue and white. Ice blue. Is it ice blue? I'm pretty certain that's ice blue main, white secondary. I'm going to stick with ice blue and white. Good evening, Shino. 3 in a row plus 1 then. All nice and close. Could be a better version down there. .479.1 maneuverability stock. 354.2 stock damage. So stats weren't too bad. Question is, what does it look like in the air? 9 next. You would have all said, or not. Even looks white now. Ah, it can't be. Too quick. Wait, it's actually white. Is that double white? I'm in there now, probably like, wait, what? Is that white? Yeah, the cut-off wings did kill it. It's hard to tell now. It's in the sky, isn't it? To me, I'm looking at it on the other monitor, whatever. I think I've got my brightness turned down on that other side monitor. But the monitor that I'm watching this on is quite bright, and that looks white now. But either way, you all said next on this one. Now that is, I think, the last one, right? I said. Let me just double check. I think that was the last one. 1904. So let me got the date on this one. Here we go. So this was found on the 18th of October, 2024. So 13. That's 13 months ago today. This one was found 13 months ago today. It's the 18th of November, right? Is that the date today? Wow. Freaky. What time did I find it? 10:19 p.m. What's time now? 10:49 p.m. 30 minutes out. It's got a 3. Close to 13 again. If we had a cupcake and then minus a banana, we've got 13. It all works out. It all works out. Right, so let me try and get this. Go back over here. Go back on that one. Now. So that is Kiko. That was all I had left in the Kiko folders. We've done the Kiko folders, Kiko Dragonflies, Kiko pincers. Now there is Kiko S-Class, and there is 11 of those. But they're in a video that's due to come out. So now we have 2 folders, 2 lost tape folders left. Euclid, which has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 folders. But again, one of those folders has S-Class ships, which is in a video. It's like a combined video of 3 galaxies and all the S-Classes combined. But so we got Euclid then with 5 folders, don't know how many's in them. Then we got Eisentam with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 folders. Again, one of them is an S-Class, so 5 folders. So what we're saying, Euclid or Eisentam? Next. And remember, these are yellow star systems as well. It's old school. No purple star systems on these ships. Well, if you want to cheat, just write. And I know exactly what you're talking about. Just write eyes in Tam. Put your eyes in Tam. What I say. Anyway, so what's winning? Eisentam, right? All right, Eisentam, then it's going to be, I think. All right, so let me get that folder back up, wherever that's gone. There it is. So Eisentam, yellow, or it's called Eyes Yellow. So we got Eyes S-Class June. No, we'll leave that. So we've got Eisentam Bats, Eisentam Dragonflies, Eisentam Manta, Eisentam Pincers, and Eisentam Tie. We just done dragonflies. We won't go straight into dragonflies. I say we'll go something small. Let's go for the bats first. There's only 2 of them. Let's go with this one first. Let's just see if it gets rid of that play bar. You're going to get rid of the play bar? Yeah, you're going to get rid of the play bar. Right, so let me go full screen on this one. Now, what I will do quickly, actually, so I'll rewind that clip and get off the side again, just so you can see the glyphs, the coordinates, sorry, plus 21.38 minus 103.58, right-hand side of the screen. They're important details to have if you actually want to get the exact ship. So I won't skip them out on the ships. Excuse me. Toast member for 9 months. Let's see something with some fangs. Well, I have got a fang folder, I'm sure of it. Or did I use... Oh, I might have done the fangs. I think. I'll have a look. There might be some fang ships, but I did do that fanged video, didn't I? One of the last releases I've done. Before the jellyfish one. But this is the bats folder. And this was a black bat. This is Eisentam now, so let me change it off the screen, by the way. Eisentam. You can't see that right now. But yeah, this is Eisentam now, galaxy number 10. The question is, would you have hunted this one now? If this one would have come up in a hunt today, would you have hunt or net? I mean, this is pure black bat. I mean, you're not going to get any more bat than this. It's as simple as that. This is a black bat. The only thing that this one is missing is fangs. Ha, Norton. Lovely little black bat, this one, to be fair. I might have even owned this one for a while. This one might have been in my collection. Solid black bat. And this one is actually black as well. This was after the change. Galaxy number 10. What were the slots on this little black bat? Starts life as a B class. Possibly 2 together. Most of you would have hunted this one. I definitely would have stopped at this one and put this one to the vote without even thinking about it twice. That is a solid little black bat. Pretty rare to find them ones. All solid black, nice parts. Fangs would have finished it. Oh, we got 3 together. 3-1. Solid. Good. Stats, yeah, delete that rubbish. Right, so we're looking at a 468.6 stock maneuverability and a 333.0 stock damage. So the stats are not bad. That's not a bad little find if you're into bats. The little under section will curve as well, drop and curve in the air. It looks nice in the air. We'll see in a second. Gives it nice shape from above. Gives it that like the proper pointy ear look, like a proper bat look. To me, that's a solid bat. Let's get it in the air. Come on. One next 12 hunts. I have faith in you. Yet. Young Padawans. Come on, get it in the air properly. Go on. Well, back in the day when it still froze on atmosphere. Hopefully I'll get some solid silhouette shots on this one too. That's like a nice sky. I said it once, I said it 10 times. That is a solid little bat. Yeah, but then you're adding size. You're extending it. You're putting it into the tick flea level. Yeah, good man. I've been like, yeah, this one I do for the intro and outro shot. And it never made it into an intro or an outro. I was clearly not happy with that. They're all bangers iron. These are all the ships that have never been made into videos. Some of them are like 2 years old, 2+ years old now. And rather than just getting them deleted off my folder, hard drive, they're never going to make it into videos at this point. There's too many ahead after this. Like, I got a folder with hundreds and hundreds of purple ships to come in videos, let alone the old yellow ones. So this is like ship number 10, 11 this evening already. Just looking at all the raw files, the recorded files from that point in time. Some of these will show as purple, especially the Euclid ones, I'm sure. But this one is in the day when it was black, so you get to see the full glory of it. In fact, is it just me or does that look blacker there than they do now? Do we get de-blacked since then? Just me? Or does that look like more deep when it comes to black than it is now? Like now, I swear you can start to see like the pixelation slightly again. The ship in the thumbnail is fire. Well, that's one of the ships. That's one of the ones from these folders. Which one it was, I can't remember. But it's one of the lost tape ships, so to speak. Right, so that was that one. Now we've got another one here. It says B grey. It's on a folder. It's got two. I should record it as 2 segments for some reason. Here we go. This one is also Eisentam, also a bat. And it says grey, black, small. That's what I'll put in the description. So the glyphs are shown. Can you see the glyphs all right? Obviously, this is a time when I didn't make them big for some reason. Oh, my monitor just switched off and on. Dun dun. Yeah, you just turn off and on. Why don't you? I mean, yeah, sure. You just do what you want. Did you all hear that? Dun dun. Yeah, I swear the black's not as black now. It's a good looking ship. Hope someone has the deets. What do you mean, has someone the deets? All the details have been shown on the stream. Every ship I show, at the start of each clip, I'll show the coordinates and the glyphs. Every single ship tonight I am showing all the details. If you see a ship you like, just rewind to the beginning of that particular ship. So you're seeing it as I would record it. So normally the stream would see the ship because they've chosen hunt or next, and I'll go, right, recording, and I'll open up the recording by looking through the scanner to show the coordinates in the right hand side of the screen. Next stage is showing the glyphs at the bottom. Then I'm doing what I'm doing now, panning round. Then I'll look at the slots, then I'll take it into the air. Then normally I'll edit that down into like a 15 to 30 second clip for each video. It's never made it that far. So every ship I'm showing you, you are getting all the details you need to go and grab this. They're all in yellow star systems. This particular one is Eisentam. I've mentioned each ship where it is. We've already done the Kiko Gala ships. They've all been covered. We've moved on to Eisentam, like I said. This one looks seriously long on the front, doesn't it, compared to that last one, don't you think? Like really extended on the front. Right, so this one started as a B. I'm going to guess a 3-1. Oh, yeah, because it's 2 clips, like I said. So we put the other clip up. There we go. Oh, so there was the final clip. So it was actually a 2-1-1. Maybe I settled. People just wanted me to settle. Because there was a time, remember we said we had the icons. Well, continue the hunt or accept, settle. Was it settle? And you always use the red hand. Remember the red hand emoji? You're still in there. And I might have had to settle on a ship. We'd just document that one. Remember them days? Don't do that no more. Yeah, that. The chat used to do that and we'd settle and move on to the next ship. But now, if it's not good enough, we just move on and we don't even document or just show the details and run. Science. That's what that one was for. Plug my phone in. Low battery. All right, all right. Then have a cow man. When's the date on this one? Oh, I can't see the date on it. In front of me. Properties. Oh, wow. This ship is 2 years old. Yeah, this would have been in the settle days. That's why it's 2-1-1. Again, oh, wow, the timing of this. This one was recorded on the 16th of November. So almost to the day, 2023 at 10:17:03 and seconds. Yeah, so 10:17 p.m. and 3 seconds. They're important. And then access today, 18th of November 2025 at 11:03 and 11 seconds. So 2 years and 2 days. We recorded this ship. That's how long it's been on my hard drive, this one. It would have never made it into a video, but now, finally, especially because there's a big new crowd on my channel compared to 2 years ago, we wouldn't have gone back and watched streams from 2 years ago. In fact, streams that are over 6 months old on my channel are members only, I think, 6 to 8 months. So all these on the old streams, unless you remember, you wouldn't be able to even access anyway, even if you by chance stumbled back on the old stream and found it. Indeed, timer, same with the last ship, was pretty close. 2 years, man. So that's how old these clips are of the game as well. You wouldn't have guessed it though, would you? Me trying to get intro, outro clips. But that is the second, and only 2 bats in Eisentam. Now we've got 4 folders left for Eisentam. Dragonflies, which has got 21 ships in. Oh, wow. Manta, 23 ships in. Pincers, 10 ships. And TIE fighters, 16. Let's go... let's go TIE. Oh, wow. There's some in folders. Why are they in folders? Why are you in folders? Let's show the ones not in folders first, I guess. Right, so let me come back across over here first of all then. So I can sort this out. So let's come back across here. Oh, I'll move my thing. So I'll do it with my screen tab burning. This I'm just stood here. Right, so if I open... We've got one here called A3+1 Fanged TIE. Let's go with this one first then. Right. So this one is still Eisentam, the record. Coordinates right hand side of the screen. Remember that straight off the bat. You're getting the details before you see the ship on all of these. Remember that. It's not like I'm showing the ships and not showing details. Details are before the ships. It's backwards. in one sense. But these are all TIE fighters, remember that? So all these open up. This is when TIEs were quite popular, and a lot of the chat really liked to hunt the TIEs. So let's see how many good TIEs the chat back then did document. So the question is, as you watch this, tell me in the chat, would you have chose hunt or next if we found this today? Where does the chat stand? Is the taste still the same? Good evening, Angus, FP. Anyone else that might have joined us recently? Good evening, lurkers, good evening. Hopefully you've all liked the stream. There's loads of bangers this evening. You're getting banger after banger with guaranteed decent slots, or at least, hopefully. Unless it was a forced recording or a settled ship from 2 years ago. But this one looks to be like a vanilla color. Like a pale, desertly sand, vanilla. As you can see, it's purple. It shows as purple. When does this? Let me have a look. Let's give you some information. This clip, 24th of April 2024. So this one's about a year and a half. Yeah, roughly. About a year and a half old. We recorded this one. So this one's been sat on the hard drive for a year and a half. Never made it into a video. And never will. Other than from this stream. So again, 3-1 by the looks of it. Yeah, 3-1. Now it looks purple, but it's not purple. That's just because of when it was documented. That will now be black. 481 maneuverability stock. Not bad. Not bad. All right, now we're going to see that little bad boy in the air. I mean, what do you all think of this one? You liking this one? This was my first good ship. Nice. 0 next. So again, this would have been a good solid hunt. Again, look at them fangs on the front there. I mean, they're only the clipper fangs, but it's a shame they didn't have cut out skirts. And I probably said the same thing when I recorded this. Your man, look at him out there. Your man. We still see your man from time to time, don't we? Your man. Hope he's doing well. Hope he's doing well. Yeah, it's not a bad looking tie, this one. Yeah, that's normally the base slots that I'll go for. 3-1 is what I'll generally try and aim for. It's quite a satisfying combination. Z4, T4, square 4, bonus. You wish you could get purple. Who knows? Maybe they'll re-add it. Petition! Add purple! Add the old black as its own color is basically what you want them to do, isn't it? You want to add that old shade of black as its own entity, as its own palette. Mix it up a bit. I mean, since then as well, we have had grey wings as well. So some of these ships, there's 2 parts of this video. Let me go and click on the other part. They need to bear in mind also that some of these ships may have grey parts. Some of those, for example, the deep vent wings or the fat skirts at the bottom may actually be grey now. Because not only is purple now black, grey was added to some ships. Not all ships. Some ships have suddenly got grey sections instead of black. So bear that in mind with some of these ships. You're going to get there and be like, wow, that's same ship, but slightly different color. Maybe. Where do I find the target emoji? Oh, that's if you're a member of the channel, you get to access all the member emojis. But if you're not a member, you can just write hunt or next. Everyone's opinion is taken in the same way. Members just get the sort of benefit of the emojis. Fantastic, look at it. I bet that does look quite nice now. See, that's the thing. I have no idea what this looks like now. We know where it is. We know what the slots are. We know what the shape is. And it may not look... I mean, it may look twice as good now, but it doesn't look as good at all. Right, so that was an A class to S class 3-1 fanged. Now this one's a B class, apparently. Green and black. Coordinates on the right-hand side, minus 18.19, plus 47.29. Again, Eisentam. Remember, we're still in Eisentam now. Until I say otherwise, we're going to be in Eisentam. Monitor's just done a restart again. What is it doing? Didn't. Yeah, you just restart. And I think just restarted again for a second time. There we go. And again. What is it doing? I'm assuming you're hearing all this because it's coming from my headphones. Oh my God, what is that monitor doing? Wakey, rise and shine. What are you doing, you dumb... Alright. Be acting up. But don't, yeah. Playing games. Be playing games. As long as it's not affecting what you're seeing, it's fine. But it's just the annoying ding, and I can see it flashing on and off in the corner of my eye. So, in terms of what you would have said for this one, this is a green and black tie. What would you have said on this one? Ooh, is it heading towards the next? Close. Have I read black and grey? Is that actually... Sorry, have I read green and black? Is that actually grey? Or is it black? That's grey, isn't it? That's grey and green. Why have I read on the description green and black? That is not black. That is grey. It's got jowls, but no chin. But the jowls do save the front a little bit. Oh, stuttery. When was this one recorded? Properties. This one was recorded on the 19th of October at 10:58 p.m. So this one was recorded 2 years ago tomorrow. How weird is this, the dates? Oh my God. You finished? I think the clip has, isn't it? All right, so get rid of that. Then we add this. No, there we go. Slots. There are the slots. So the slots, I guess, were a settle. Again, this was a 2-year-old clip. The chat might have said settle, and that's what you should say, settle. And then that's probably what we settled on then. Not bad overall though. I mean, for a grey and green back then, 2 years ago, it would have been quite rare to see a grey. I mean, we still don't see greys like that often, do we? And we hunt a lot. So back then, right. Let's get the next one lined up. The next one says green and black tie, but we just looked at a green and black tie. Sure, that's not the same one. Can't be the same one. Maybe this one actually is a green and black tie. Yeah, it's definitely grey, isn't it? Right, so this one then, let's go to the green and black. Coordinates on the right-hand side of the screen. Minus 35 plus... No, can't even read that from here. But they were there. The details were there on the right-hand side of the screen. Coordinates or glyphs. Oh, they're small for some reason in the bottom. I don't know if I'm going to change that. Don't know if I did change that, but they were there. They were small. Bottom left-hand corner. When was this one recorded? This one was recorded on the 15th of November, 2023. Why are they all November? Can't all be November. Look at the outfit I was wearing. Oh, this one's old, can't you? Still the same staff, though, isn't it? Oh, no, actually, no. I think that was the orange staff. Sounds like a connecting charger cable sound. I can tell you exactly what it is. I don't know why it's doing it. But it's the little new monitor thing that I bought. I told you about it, didn't I? I was going to get it. The Xenon, the Corsair. I can't really advertise it for him, but yeah, the Corsair Xenon touchscreen monitor thing instead of a Stream Deck. Cheaper than a Stream Deck, but it works like a Stream Deck. Touchscreen, 40 buttons, and I can put it like at the moment. Also, the maybe because the media player's over there playing on it as well. It just turns anything over there touchscreen. So it's like a small, wide screen, low height monitor, 14.5 inches, I think it is. But it goes for USB 3. Or sorry, USB-C, and for some reason it just kept resetting. Yeah, but this acts as a monitor as well, so I can put anything over there. Like I say, at the moment, the media player is also on that one, just playing. But it's only 60 hertz. That makes no difference for a touchscreen. Just thought, well, why not get it? It's Corsair. Elgato works exactly as it should do. Stream Deck. I've got more buttons. Everything's on one page rather than to flick through pages. I don't know why it's doing that. Diddle-ding, diddle-ding. No idea. No time to check it out now. Right, so this one though looks purple again, but it's not. It's black. Now. And green. The top wings could be grey now. Who knows? The slots. Let's have a look at the slots. Another tie. These are all ties at the moment in Eisentam. Start slope as a B. Oh. In 2 clips. Oh, this is old. To break it down to 2 clips, oh my god. But again, chat would have been settle. So let's jump straight on to the next one. This one is another B class by the looks of it. Eisentam again. Red tie is the description I put down for this one. Some have got no descriptions at all, but this one was in a folder and it's 2 parts. Red tie. Details at the bottom again, wasn't extended. Small at the bottom. Hopefully you can see that. These are obviously the days before I had the Stream Boss and Super Chats and all the other bits and pieces, the bars. It's pretty early on, isn't it? Mark the chat said Hunts. Did we settle or was this a good version? It's got the deep vent wings, rear bat wings. I mean, them deep vent wings, who knows? Maybe a grey now. Probably not. What would you have chosen on this one now, though? Are you more fussy now? Would this got a Hunt or a Next now? That's the question. So many of you are saying Next. This poor ship. What's it ever done to you? Now remember, this is Eisentam we're in. Galaxy number 10 this evening. You're not a fan of this one then, no? What do you reckon the slots are then? What's the date on this one? Again, this could have been a settle. Or it could have been a successful hunt. I'm glad I stopped the days to settle. I mean, that's part of the reason there were so many recordings, I think, back then to keep up with. Where we settled and I documented some ships that I didn't think potentially were video worthy. This one is the 21st of November. Okay. Right, this is a 3-1. There's the slots on it. If you only knew. Oh, well, that's fine. It's the M again for the next fold already. The next one will be a yellow tie. Again, starts life as a B class. Let's see a few air shots on this one in case anyone is interested in this one. Again, though, looks like those of you that would have voted all straight out gave it a whitewash on the next on this one. If you're watching this as a video or later on, do you disagree? Let me know in the comments. Right, so this one then is also Eisentam. This is a yellow. Oh, this is a mini X-Wing. I've only marked this down as a yellow tie in the description. But that, I can already see, is a mini X-Wing. Details at the bottom again, small. You can see them nice and clear, right? You can see them? Yeah, you can see them. Coordinates are shown right at the start. There should be a combo down, but coordinates, always check the first scanner section when I show a new ship, right-hand side of the screen. Question is, it's like a sandy yellow, isn't it? Or is that actually normal yellow? Paled out yellow and white. Tie style, full size skirts, mini X-Wing. Question is, would you have hunted or next if we'd have found this today? Extended top, not bottom. A few of you would have hunted it. 50-50, innit? Got wingtips top and bottom. That really scattered me out because I just saw this song name on OBS in the top left down corner and I was thinking, wait, that's not this song, is it? And I had to try and find my VLC player to see what was playing. That's not what's playing. So whatever song you're seeing in the top left down corner, don't pay attention to that like normal because we're actually seeing what was on the old streams. I thought it was overlaying everything, but it's not even on this tab. Ignore any music stuff in the top in the corner. Skirt and bat wings should be the same color. Right, let's see what the slots were. Oh, we're not going to see it on there because I've put the slots on a different clip. There we are. 3-1, let's save you some time. 3-1 supercharged slots. Again, all the details were shown as we started showing this ship, always before we actually go through the brunt and the meat of the ship. You're looking at the raw recording from God knows when. What was this one? Let's have a look. Properties. This one was the 22nd of November 2023. So again, this one is 2 years old. Now we're going to go on to one. It starts life as a C class and it just says double blue. Again, it comes under the tie folder in Eisentam. Details, coordinates right hand side of the screen, plus 26, minus 12, I think that was. Glyphs, again, bottom of the screen, left hand corner. Back in the day, it was tiny and small. It's got folded up fangs on this one. Back when I was using an Xbox controller, I can see it. Double blue. Looks like a big, like what, navy blue and then a sky blue? I don't know what you want to call that. Or was that a cobalt blue? Folded fangs, jowls though, wingtips, prongs. It's got an underbite though. There is an underbite on this one. But you may like that. What would you have said on this one if we would have dropped on this one today? Would you have hunted this bad boy or would you have nexted this bad boy? Yeah, I'm looking at the date on this one. I've got a feeling most of these November for some reason. Maybe that's as far as I got up to before I start falling behind. I got a feeling based on the date, this may have been pre-computer, new computer, back then. So this might be the 1660 Ti footage. It's 2023. Maybe that's why I never used it and I just thought, nah, things look better now. But to be fair, it doesn't look too bad. I know you might seem a bit blurry because like I say, you're seeing an extended version of the media player screen. I'm zoomed in on it, but it didn't look too bad on the 1660 Ti, did it? Right, this one starts life as a C class. Oh, 2 files. Click the other one, and we're going straight into the files in. Oh, L4. So some pretty decent supercharged slots. That's not bad. That's not bad. L4. I'd say that's the strongest slots we've seen. Oh no, we saw a Z4 on the first ship. It was a strong opening, wasn't it? Z4 on the first one I showed you. But that's not bad. 10 hunts on that one. Good choice. Just one next. What's going through that? What's on the next one? The next one would be a red and blue tie. Again, Eisentam, until I say otherwise. Alright, let's jump straight into the next one. Let's not hang around then. Let's get through these quicker, shall we? Let's get some more bangers in tonight. So this one, again, Eisentam. C-class was starting out as. Coordinates were just shown on that scanner screen. Glyphs are now bottom left-hand corner of the screen. Hopefully you can see that absolutely fine. I might have to squint. But it's there. It's there. Now we know this is a red and blue, what he said. So it's got a winch on the front. It's got jowls. Full-size skirts, though. One of it's got all the thrusters. Extended thrusters on the side and prongs. No stinger. Prongs on the top. Chicken feet. Wide front. What are you saying on this one? Would you have hunt or next this one? All these ships, though, like I say, though, all these still exist. Regardless of how old these are, these all still exist. The only thing that would have changed is purples are now black, and some skirts on the game, or on the ships, are now grey. As you know, they implemented grey, and black is now black. Other than that, every ship will be exactly where I say it is in these videos. Just like all my other videos are on the channel, would have been made no difference. They're out there. But the pickings, chances are no one's been to get these. People might have watched the streams back then and gone, oh, I like this, and never picked it up. So some of these may still need their first owner. 2 years on, sat there. No one came to get me. Might have turned orange at this point. Imagine that. Any ship that was discovered more than 2 years ago and never collected turns orange. Cursed. When do we see the... Oh, I see what you're replying to now. So when do we see these hunts? Yeah, these hunts are anything up to 2 years old. Yeah, basically. These are old files on my hard drive that's never made it into videos. That were, oh, let's show the slots. Previous hunts by the chat. And now we're just seeing if the chat would agree now, whether they would have hunted, or next, if it was found today. But all the details are relevant. So any of these you like, you're getting them in fast track motion now. None of these, like I say, have been seen before. Just going to take this one in the air. I'll have a quick gander of that. Let me get in the other folder ready. Oh no, this one's got no name. The next one is just got a date on it, which is the 15th of the 8th, 2024. Oh, there's going to be quite a few others, but it depends how long you're sticking around for this evening. But this might have to be broken into 2 streams, if I'm honest. And I looked in the Eisentam. I think it's the Euclid one. I think it's the Euclid one. I can't remember which one it was now. One of them I looked and I was like, oh my god, there's about 50 in there. But yeah, that might take a while. So I might have to do these over a course of a few days this week. Just depends on how we get through this evening. But there we go. You can see that one in clear daylight now, or night light, skylight, space light. What light is that? Right, let's get to the next one then. So this one, again, Eisentam, plus 26.21, plus 165.94, top right-hand side of the screen for coordinates always. Glyphs, there we go. This is one where they're a little bit bigger. Do you need a light boy? Over to you, light, starlight. Starlight. This one, I've got no details on it. Like I say, just, is that grey? Or was that ice blue? Ice blue. This looks to be an ice blue and white tie, chinless. I'm going to guess it was picked not because of the chinlessness, but because of the colour. Question is, what would you have picked on this one if we found this today? Would this have been a hunt? Or would this have been a next? What are you saying? What are you saying? Good evening, Hardhead. If you have just joined us, we're looking at all the ships that have never made it into videos from the past few years, all yellow star systems. So at least I'd say 6 months to 1 year plus old. Some of these have already been over 2 years old. They never will make it into videos unless I highlight this stream into sections. But once this video stream is finished, all these files will be deleted from my hard drive, other than the S-Class ones that need to be completed in the video they're in. All the old yellow star S-Classes in one video, I think it's like 25, 27, something like that. And then once that's done, that's it. All the yellow stuff on my hard drives, all of them gone. Then we move on to the purple folders. And at this point, the reason I've done that and saved the purple stuff is because not everyone had the purple star systems. And people are having issues. I'm hoping by the time I start dropping all the purple Sentinels in videos, it's just a standard given. And 90% of the player base at that point have got purple star systems without even thinking about it. Fingers crossed. Been a while now, hasn't it? But looking at the chat, it looks like the majority of you would have said the same thing today as the chat did then. When was this? This was in August 2024. So this was August last year. Just over a year old. 11 hunts. No next, right? No next. Nice. 3-1. Supercharged slot placement. Ice blue. And white. Definitely not white, is it? It's definitely ice blue. So yeah, ice blue and white ties. Get it in the air. Go on. Let's get it in the air. Go on, pilot. Get in. Go on. So nice just doing none of the work. Just doing all the watching. You know what I mean? Not a bad little ship though. If you like ties. Wonder if I've got any double whites in here. I've got one that says purple tie 3+1. When's that one from? 25th of April 2024, 19th of April 2024. Yeah, all the rest of the ties are 2024 by the looks of it. Between April and November 2024 is what we've got remaining. There's just a few more remaining. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually 9. I think 9 ties remaining, but that's not bad. That's not bad. Don the Jeter Big Joker became a member. We still see Don Jeter now and then, right? I'm sure he was in Discord last week. Still floating about. Now, have you all liked the stream this evening, even? Although technically it is nearly morning for me now. Have you liked the stream? Have you shown some love? Have you shown some love? Who knows what coming up in these folders, Hardhead? Who knows? We've seen the bats already. What else have we seen? Can't remember. We're on at least 20, right? Close to 20 ships already, I'd say. At least 20 ships deep. Must be close to it at least, if not surpass 20 ships. So that one is not too bad. Not too bad. Alright, I'm looking at the next one. What's the next one? 19th of the 9th, 2024 at 10:04 PM. That was obviously a pretty good start to the stream that day. +20 easy, I'd say, at this point. Alright, so I'm going to do one more and then have a break. I'm just seeing how long I've been going. 1 hour, 50 minutes. And then, do you want more? Do you want more this evening? Do you want more bangers? And no idea what they're going to be. They're just going to be a surprise, whatever they are. But do you want more this evening? Do you want more? Now, this one's still Eisentam. This one is a mini X-Wing tie. Coordinates right-hand side of the scanner screen, as you can see there. Glyphs. Do I show them? Yes, I do. There's the glyphs. Eisentam, remember. Poe. Remember Poe? Gifted 5 Game Hub memberships. Always want more? You want more? Show me you want more. Hit that like button then. Let me see you want more. More, boy. More. We need more likes to awaken the bit. Oh, Diplo. Obviously got distracted. I'm totally professional, me. I'm like, yeah, well, wait, oh yeah, ship. We're there for a ship. That's right, ship. But Diplo. But there's a Diplo. But ship. Let's do the ship. Let's do both. Am I looking for more Diplos? What am I doing? I'm giving up on the ship. I have. Have I given up on the ship? Is it that bad? Was it orange? Was I not paying attention? Was it actually an orange ship? What am I fishing for? What's happening? It is orange. Is it actually orange? Oh, it is, isn't it? Who picked this one? Who picked this one? I mean, there was a time when there were players that were actually actively seeking out this kind of ship. They wanted the TIE fighter with the mini X-Wings, but no side wings. There was a time when these styles were actively seeked, but now they're just average, aren't they? They're just 10th a dozen. See so many of these days now, to be fair. By the looks of it, most of you would have done a next on this one as well. Do 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 do. This is one file. I think this one, yeah, one file. Did anyone even put hunt? No one did they? This would have been straight out the back door, this one. You like the extended thrusters? Ten next. Ow, ow. Bullshit. One hunt. Salvaged, literally. Now I can see why I did get distracted by that Diplo. Light. Don't want the light. Is it a double orange or is it red and orange? Wait, is that double orange? Is that why we picked it? I can see the little double colour on the back now. Starts life as a B class. Wow, bugger me sideways. It's a Z4. It's red and orange and it's a Z4. Well, there you go. Let's get in space. That's the best. Like, thing is of filters, I have been thrown off so many times, convinced it's one color, and then you get it in space. It's like, wait, what? What? So that's still purple. I need to go further out. Editor. Editor. That's still purple. Editor. Maybe I didn't care. Maybe I thought it was orange. I'm sure that's red though. Oh, editor. I'm pretty certain that is red and orange. You can see the orange on the small section at the back, and it does stand out rather defined compared to the red. So I think that's why we hunted it. The orange was minimal and secondary, but it was a Thai Mini X. So yeah. In fact, let's do another one. Let's do one more before I go. This one, again, I've got no details for this one. Eisentam again, coordinates. Remember, right-hand side of the scanner screen, always. The first clip we showed, they were there. Now I'm showing the glyphs. Eisentam, Warlock. I haven't seen Warlock in a century. So yeah, Eisentam, if you like this one. All the details, always at the start. Now, I know why I would have picked this one. Potentially for a particular viewer at the time, called Green Rizzler, who I believe at this time was part of the channel. Possibly. I'm not sure if that's the exact colour scheme for him, but it was put as a hunt anyway. Green and yellow, cyclone light, tie, wide skirts, wingtips, prongs. Extended thrusters. No rear back wings though. Oh, was it for Josh? Okay. I was thinking Green Rizzler. But yeah, maybe it was for Josh. All the thrusters as well. What would you have said on this one if it dropped today then? If we'd have landed at this evening, would you have chosen Hunt or would you have chosen Next? All right, important part. The important part. The slots. B class, 2 close together, so I'm gonna guess we're gonna get at least 3 in a row. Is my guess here. Is this gonna be another T4, Z4 situation? Is it gonna be a T4? Is it? Is it? Is it? Oh, it was close. It was close to a T4. What's gonna be 3 in a row? No, no, no. Still just as OCD about my inventory today. So 3 in a row. Get rid of the phase beam. Get rid of the phase beam editor. Go up. Click. Up. Up. I've left it in and off. I left the fake stats in. But 501 maneuverability for some reason. I don't know why it says 501.1 maneuverability. That seems at whack. That's really high. I think that is natural. The damage wasn't. That was inflated. There was a phase beam in. But that had decent maneuverability. 501.1 on the maneuverability there. Again, all the glyphs were shown and coordinates at the start of each ship's clip. It's backwards. It's not like the videos when I showed the ships first. Then I show the details. This, you're seeing the details before you see what the ship looks like each time. But scatty camera angle coming at an angle. Camera twist as I turn. I hate when it does that. Like that. And it's winding me up. I can see it is. There you go. Purple. There you go. I mean, it's not bad, but you gotta like green and yellow to appreciate it. And me, I don't like green and yellow. I don't appreciate it. Still, we hunted it. Slots weren't too bad. They were not too bad at all. All right, let's jump on to the next one. Again, Eisentam. Coordinates plus 42.98 plus 7.03. Right hand side of this. I'm going to say this every time because some people may skip through this when it's a video and they'll get confused. Or if you just join us and you're not sure what's going on, there's the glyphs. Galaxy number 10 Eisentam still. Chosman. Remember Chos? Chos still comes in now and again, doesn't he? Coming in with his gifted 5 up there. Another green one by the looks of it. This looks like a in your face, I'm going to melt your eyes kind of acid green. What are you saying on this one? What are you saying on this one? The line's now up. Thank you, Buzz. If this was a ship we landed at now, this evening, on the live stream, would the hunt still have been on? Or would it have been a complete different course of events? Any ship that we're looking at now is a ship that was chosen as a hunt by the chat or was a natural S-class when I looked at it and landed. Do you agree or disagree with the chat in 2024? The 11th of the 8th, to be precise. The 11th of August, 2024, at 10:12 p.m, the chat chose hunt. We found this. B-class to S-class. Green and white tie, deep vent wings, 2 together to start with. So again, we must be looking at a 3-1 minimum here. Yeah, 3-1. Get rid of that, get rid of that. So 455.5 stock maneuverability and 343.4 stock damage. Green and white. Not bad. But as the majority of you said, yeah, it would have been a next. Let's just jump straight onto the next one, shall we? It's not here, hang around. This one is on my description. I've actually written B, yellow, nice, fat, light eyes. That's my description of the video. Glyphs middle of the screen. Coordinates were shown at the start as well. Bear that in mind. This is black and yellow. So yeah, yellow, nice, fat, light eyes, as the description says. What would you have said now, today, if I'd have landed at this ship? Would you have said the same thing? Would this would have been a hunt or a next? Black and yellow, fat, light. It's got the jowls. It's got a winch. It's got the tie style. Wide skirts. Wingtips only at the side. Defined look there. Very defined look. What would you have said on this one? J Reach at the top there of a $50 bomb. Now, of course, this looks purple, but it is 100% black now. It's because an old clip. The ship is still there. It's still in Eisentam. It's at the details that I showed as we started this particular ship clip. All the thrusters are lit. Unfortunately, only extended on the top, not bottom. Still exists, but now this is jet black, not purple. Oh, dudung, dudung. Goodbye, monitor. Hello, monitor. Goodbye, monitor. Welcome back, monitor. Good to see you back, monitor. Thanks for joining the party again, monitor. All right, question is, have you all liked the stream? Have you all liked the stream? coordinates on the right, if you want to see them early. Glyphs, Eisentam. Alright, let's document the ship. $488.4. 1 second. Don't want to show false stats. 488.4 on the maneuverability. Not bad. You want to be part of this, mate? All right. Oh, wow, what? Where'd he go? All right, never mind then. Don't be part of this. Be like that. It's the final piece now. The number 2. Yeah. Now we're talking. Lovely. I can call this done. 2 years already. That has flown by. I feel like I should make a comment about losing my hair, but I also feel like I've done that. Well, hopefully everybody likes it, but right now I need a stiff cookie. Cookie.
Ooh.
Ah, Buzz. Better late than never, I guess.
Looking good.
Well, hopefully the boys love this one. If not, well, it's a bit late to change our minds. Time is running short. Buzz will approve, I'm sure. Buzz loves everything. And if he doesn't, I'll ask him to re-evaluate his opinion. Hey, Buzz.
Hey, TGH. How's the stage coming?
Never mind the stage, mate. What time did you call this?
I was dealing with a fire.
What fire?
A little fire. It's taken care of, though, I think.
You're better off. Right, I need to go and get a drink, mate. I've been working on this for hours. It's pretty much done. The last thing I need to do now is just switch the lights on.
Alright, do you want me to switch the lights on for you?
Do you think you can manage that?
Well, I should be able to. It's just turning lights on. Pretty sure I can handle a light switch.
Yeah, of course you can. Of course you can. Sorry, Buzz. Right, I am going to go and get myself a drink then, and I will catch you at the bar. You go and flick that switch. I'll see you in a minute.
Alright, I'll see you there.
I'm sure it'll be fine. It's just a light switch. What's the worst that can happen? Right?
I'm pretty sure those cables weren't even being used. He won't even notice they're burned.
I don't hear any screaming yet.
Right, Gary. Can I have a nice stiff cookie and a large drink, please?
Hey, boss.
Same for Cypher, please, Gary.
Hey, thanks, Gary. Well, I see Buzz is around here somewhere, because you're sitting at the bar.
Yeah, Buzz just arrived. He asked if he could help. I told him he can turn on the lights.
That's a bold choice.
Wow, what's the worst that can happen? It's just lights. So, did you get the fireworks I asked for?
Yeah, about that. I went to get them in the freighter, and where they used to be is a giant hole in burn marks. So maybe we need to have a talk with Buzz.
So that was his little fire on the freighter, was it?
Listen, your trust in his abilities is admirable, but given the situation, maybe we should check on him.
This looks promising.
Yeah, I think you're right. I mean, it's just lights, but...
Wow.
What was that? I'm sure he's fine, right?
Probably.
We should probably go and check on him. Oh, Buzz. Well, that's one way to go.
All the work we did building this thing. And Buzz, after all of that, it can't be the end.
Cypher?
Huh?
Look over there.
Still alive?
Just me, or is there a grubby little mitt poking out of the ground?
Over here?
Yeah, no, I see it. It's Buzz. Where do you think we should even start to fix this?
I'm over here, guys.
You better go and dig him out.
You're right. I'm on my way.
Right, I'm going to leave you two to clean up this mess, and I'm going to figure out what the hell we're going to do next.
Trust me to get this cleaned up for you.
Cypher, do I have any bones sticking out?
Aw, buddy, you're just fine, probably, mostly.
So then, boys, what do you think?
He's a beaut.
Looks great.
Do you think they're going to like it? Do you think it works?
Works perfect.
I think so.
You sure? It's not too big, not too small.
Nah, it'll be fine. Everyone will love it.
Is the color good?
Perfect.
So, it's not too flyy?
I think it's the most fly-y it could be.
Yeah, I'm sure they're going to love it. Right?
Absolutely.
100%.
I mean, if they don't, there's always next year. Right. Now, I know I've got no music playing at the moment. First of all, press play over here. Over here. And remute that. No, thank you. Now, what I've been going is it been doing the bibbing, ba-bong, ba-bong, ba-bing, ba-bing, ba-bong. Just wondering. I was going to experiment with something before I continued. We may have some technical errors. If things go boom, well, I'll see you next year, I guess. But be right back. I'm here, but not here. Need my phone torch. Time to get technical. Make things go da-ding, da-dong, da-dong, da-ding. Wish me luck. Got a ding. Now I've got an OBS over here. I didn't really want it over here, but do you know what? I'll settle for it being over there. Right, let's see if that fixes my issue. Right, there was a ding in my ear while I was not... Rask Rex. I don't know whether to press... I'm going to do this, right? Because I don't know. I don't want to get copyright issues. But, oh, yeah. I didn't get the chance to record that yesterday, as you may have noticed. Chloe was not very well yesterday. It was not a good day. I was very tired last night. I was doing other bits and pieces. Didn't get around to doing, oh, yeah. But Rask, oh, yeah. And everyone in the chat give me an, oh, yeah. You all know what it sounds like. Rask Rex, thank you very much. Who got those gifted memberships? Have a look. There we go. Snow Owl, Kenneth, Just Morg, and Space Raccoon, and Tad Davis. Congratulations to you 5. Legends in the chat. Big thank you, Rask. Appreciate the support, mate. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Right, now, when I unplugged that and plugged that back in on that other monitor, my media player went kaput. I don't know where it's gone. But let me come out of the folder it's in. He's come back into this one. OBS recordings, Eisentam tie, and we was up to this one. Like so. Right, so let me, first of all, let's put you in the studio mode and rewind that clip. So the coordinates are shown as well, right hand side of the screen. There's the glyphs. This is Eisentam still, remember? Eisentam. Big thank you, Ras, mate. Good evening to you and appreciate it. Now, this one, I put a description on this one of C-Class 3-1 small light green. Is it a tie? It is a mini tie. Mini X-Wing, sorry. Mini tie. Mini X-Wing. Mini X-Wing of deep vent wings, green. It's not chinless. It's got a little mini stinger. Start slope is a C-Class from what my description says. And there's Josh. Josh at the top there. Josh Rutledge, $20 super chat back in the day. Oh, Josh. We haven't seen Josh in a while. With his orange super chats. Adjust my mic a little bit. Put my mic there instead. There we go. Now I can see the screen better. What are you saying on this one, though? If this was a ship I landed at this evening, would you have agreed with the chat back then? This was recorded on the 14th of June 2024. So this one's nearly a year and a half old. What would you have said now? Quite a few nexts. Would this have been a next this time around? C to S class, 3-1, 490.1 stock maneuverability. It's pretty swift. And damage, 363.7. That's pretty top end on both damage and maneuverability. Maneuverability only goes into the low 500s. Top end. 363 is pretty solid. Some ships come in at like a 290. Solid little mini X-Wing there. Mini X-Wing tie. The bright orange sky. 8 necks. So 8 of you would have nexted this bad boy this time around. For a C to S class, 3+1 green, light green, and white. Mini tie, mini X-Wing. Brilliant. My screens went back again. So whatever I'd done previously did not fix that issue. Da-ding, da-ding. Now there's one other issue I can try. Other thing I can try what I was going to do earlier. No, it's gone off again. Da-ding, da-ding. Honestly, I need to figure out what is causing that. So if I put the media player over here for a minute, then go over to the Xenon Edge and put that on to just show IQ widgets, and then open up Stream Deck. Why is Stream Deck not showing? This is going well. There we go. Oh. I'll look into that. Right, so this is not a bad little one, but most of you would have said next. This time around, that is. Quite disappointing. Right, this one, next one, Eisentam. Again, starts life as a C-class. Coordinates right-hand side of the screen already. Now it'll be the glyph. This one's another quite an old one. This one's from the 18th of January, 2024. So this one is nearly 2 years old. Glyph's in the middle of the screen. Yeah, you can see this is old. Look at that. Use promo code NEXT for 10% off all TGH merch. 2 years ago, I put merch out. Wow. Either way. Blue. It's like a bat. A little mini bat tie. Question is, what do you said this time around? Would you have given it the time of day? Would we have hunted this one this time? Right, slot time. Do you still hate orange? It's not a case of hating orange, it's just a case of seeing too much of it. I mean, if you look around you, there's so much orange. My logo is orange. Next is orange. There's a lot of orange. Lots of orange on my channel. In the Discord. Everywhere. It's everywhere. 3-1 no. SC slots on this one. Like a mini tie with bat wings on the back. Nothing too special, but the chat at the time said, Hunt, what did you say this time around? What did the chat say this time around? Bit of a meme, the orange, but we embrace the orange. I mean, if you go on Discord, my name in Discord is Orange. 409 next. So this time around, you would have said no thanks to this one. Let's just jump the gun a little bit on this. Come up. This song can do one and all. Oh, what have I just done? VLC player. What did I do, VLC player? Where have you gone? There you are. Found it. Panic over. Panic averted. Oh, there was one. Right, I'll tell you what probably has adjusted as well. Because I've moved the media player over, you may not be seeing the full media player. Let's have a look. Media player. No, you're not. There you are. Now you are. In fact, if I make the media player a little bit bigger on this screen, let's have a look. I'm going to make it too much bigger. I can make it a bit bigger like that. Come back over here. Is that still media player? Boom, there we go. It might be a bit cleaner and sharper than it previously was now. Not by much, but enough. Remember, this is Eisentam. We've only got a few more of these ties, but there we go. You've seen it in the air as well now. Now, this one says purple tie, so this is black. This is a black tie. We don't have purple. So this now will be black. It's got fangs as well. Glyphs, Eisentam shown. Coordinates were also shown at the start. Whenever I look through the scanner, remember, that's when I show you the coordinates. There's also a combo, but other people do place combos, so do not rely on a combo. Now, here's the question. If I would have landed at this ship today... Oh, it's black and blue. Oh, disappointed. I only wrote purple on the thing. Either way, looks to be black and blue with folded up fangs. It has jowls. It's got mini wings top, rear bat wings. Would you have Hunt or would you have Next this time around? They didn't delete purple, they replaced it. Purple was black. In my old videos, I used to call it black. And in the comments, people used to roast me saying, it's not black, it's purple. But I knew the intention was it for the game, for it to be black. But then Sean Murray and the team obviously decided to make the purple black, as it should be. And then all my videos from 2 years ago were definitely now relevant when I say black and this color. Can't get roasted anymore. But this is shown as purple, but it will be black in the game now. It will be black in the game now. So it'll be black and a kind of cobalt blue, light blue. We'll see it better when it gets into the air. And the question is, slots, I already know what they are. I've already said that. 3+1 we're going to get on this one. I'll put it in the description. Sometimes I get lazy and just dump them in a file. I just check what the ship is and go, yeah, that goes in that folder. Other times I'll take at least 2 seconds to put a description in, and this occasion I did. What are we swapping out? An Elvis? Was that an Elvis I just dumped down? Elvis with tank feet? For the slots themselves then. Drum roll moment. have to move my thing now, and my little screen size has changed because I've adjusted the screen over there. There we go, that would do. And what would you have said this time around? That's the question. Two next 9 hunts. You would have gone with a hunt this time around too. This one was the 25th of April, 2024. Year and a half old, this one. Obviously wanted to get some decent shots of this one. This is the old days when I used to take the time to go to the space station just to get the artistic shots or just something in the background that wasn't playing. But yeah, that would not be purple now. Bear that in mind. And if you have just joined us, any ship that I'm showing, the glyphs and the coordinates are always at the start of each ship's clip. As you're watching the raw clips, no editing clips. These will never make a video. These will be deleted after this stream, so they'll only exist on this stream and any highlights that I make of this stream, particular sections. Other than that, they'll be going bye-bye, so I can focus on the purple ships. Put all my focus into the new stuff. I say new stuff, that's all not exactly new now. Some of that's good 6+ months old. Like I say, hopefully more people have got purple systems unlocked now. More access, which is the main thing. They got to bring purple back. So many people say that. These currently Joda are in Eisentam until I say otherwise. We've done Kiko Gala at the start of the stream. We've done about 10 ships in Kiko Gala. And then we jumped into the Eisentam folder. And we've done bats. Was it bats we done? And now we're on the tie styles. But yeah, we've seen this one then, so that is that one. Now let's move on to the last tie in Eisentam in this folder. Remember, these never made the light of day. The coordinates were just shown. Remember that when I show the scanner, that's when the exact coordinates of the ship are shown. There's the glyphs. It is Eisentam. Remember that. In fact, I just realized you're looking in the studio mode, so let me go back to studio screen and then let me rewind that back to this there and hold it there for a second. Coordinates, as you can see, when you see the start of the clips, right hand side of the screen, minus 25.87 plus 0.01. Wow. That's where every coordinate for the exact ship would be shown on each clip. If you ever get confused or you just joined us. Okay, and there's the glyphs then. So galaxy number 10, remember this one? Got my keys. Do 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 do. Oh, I nearly crushed myself. Right, now the question is, what would you have chosen on this ship if we landed it today? Now, I already know what this one is. Did I even say already in the chat? Have I said what this one is, other than it's red? I already know the slots on this one. Starts life as a C class, this one. Dum 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 dum. Excuse me. Chess, man. Few of you next in. And a few of you hunting. Now this is red and white. Quite a simple as I would say, level 1 color scheme. Not a bad shape and setup itself. Yeah, all these ones I'm showing tonight are in yellow star systems, the old school ones. So all players can access these as long as you've got access to glyphs, of course. And Eisentam, Euclid, and Kiko, because they're all the lost tapes, so to speak, that I'll be showing before I delete them off my folder computer. End of year clear out. End of year clear out. 2 years, some of these have been sat there. Over 2 years, some of them earlier. Yeah, the color combo, like I say, for me, it's a level 1 color scheme. But the parts themselves would be enough for someone that liked the color scheme. Not too bad, not too bad. All right, now while that one's just finished up, let me go to the next. So we've done Eisentam bats already this evening. We showed a couple of Eisentam bats. Now we've just been through 16 Eisentam ties, so they're done. Now I've got 4 folders left. I'm not showing the S-Class ones because they're in a video that's coming out. So I've got Dragonflies, Manta, and Pincers. Manta's got 23. Wow. Pincers has only got 10. Let's do the Pincers. Only 10 in there. Let's get the smaller folder out of the way. So let's start on there. This one's a B double purple pincer. Double purple. Okay, I'm intrigued. So this is still Eisentam. Now this is pincer style ships. Anything in this one should have pincers. What the actual style is, who knows? Details on the right hand side of the screen. Coordinates, that is, they're there. If you like this one, you can always rewind to grab them, of course. All my streams have DVR, so you can rewind at any point, but don't forget to go live again once you've got the details. Glyphs are very small, bottom left hand corner. When was this one recorded? Properties. 22nd of November 2023. So this one's almost 2 years old as well. It's been sat there 2 years. It says double black. That's just what I put in the description. Doesn't mean it's what it is. Sometimes I'm lazy with putting stuff in descriptions when I've got no time. But it says B class, purple, double, pincer. Oh wait, no, double pincer. Double pincer. Purple, not double black. But either way, it's got kind of like a black on the bottom, isn't it? See that? The bottom pincer. But either way, it's nothing too special, is it? But why did we hunt at this one? Why did we hunt this one? I'm curious. Right, I need to know, was that a natural S class? No, it wasn't, was it? Was it? What class was that? B class. Of course it wasn't. There's a slots in it. I don't know why that was chosen as a hunt, but it was. That was 2 years ago, though, bear in mind. Different chat, different crowd. Sentinels are a bit newer then. We jump into the skies, you can see it a bit more. There we go. Oh, this recording's a bit glitchy. Let's move straight on anyway. So next will be red and yellow thick. I've just written on this description. B class. So this again is Eisentam, another pincer at some part of the ship. It's just the category it's fallen into. This one, red and yellow thick. Now there's the glyphs, Eisentam, coordinates already shown. Always a combo down, but never rely on the combo. Red, yellow, and lots of black in this one. When's this one from? Properties. This is from the 12th of December 2023. This one's almost 2 years old. And that one's got some natural black in it. Nice. I wonder if that's grey now. I wonder if that black is actually now grey. See, I wouldn't have guessed that one was 2 years old. No. Joda, guessing this is all pre-recorded stuff for a live voiceover. Yeah, like I say, Joda, some of these ships have been on my hard drive for up to 2 years. I have got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of ships that I'm never going to be able to get into a video. My microphone's pointing the wrong way. I'm never going to be able to get time to put all these into a video. I've got hundreds and hundreds more newer ships to put into videos. So rather than just delete all these videos, all these clips from 2 years ago, I'm just putting them onto a stream, replaying them all, documenting them so they're out there. Every single ship I'm showing tonight was something we've chosen to hunt, had a successful find, and would have gone into a video. I'll be honest, I'm getting short on hard drive space on that particular hard drive, SSD. And I've got so much stuff that I'm never going to get through it, and it's stressing me out. You know, you get to the point where you got so much and you just, what's the word I'm looking for? You just overthink a situation, you overthink it, and you overthink it so much it just doesn't happen. All right, let's have a look at the slots. I've recorded it in 2 separate sections because it's an old video. 3-1 ends up in this one, particular one, if you like this ship. 3-1 supercharged slot placement. Procrastinate, I think is the word I'm looking for. Good evening, Brian. I mean, so yeah, that is 2 years old, nearly. 2 years old. What's good news? What, that I'm showing them before I delete them? Or that I've got hundreds more to put into videos? I mean, there literally is hundreds. It's ridiculous. There's like a 27 S-Class video done, except my voice is not completed on it. I've got half of the voice done, and then I end up getting this new microphone. And if I finish the other half of the video of this new microphone, it's going to sound stupid. So now I've got to redo the whole video. Oh my God. Anyway, forget that. There's loads of ships to come. Things will get easier once my baby gets a little bit older. She's 2 months now, so she's, you know, calming down a little bit. Coming out of the newborn phase. So I'll get a bit more time back in the day. Slowly. Trying to get a bit more done. Oh yeah, God, I've got a ridiculous amount. I need more of me. I've said this before. I need to duplicate me a few times. Right, so that is that one. Let me find the next one. The next one's going to be, for the description of it on this one, B class 3+1 super fast. What that means, I don't know. Let me switch it to studio mode so you can see all the details. Right, next one coming up then. This is Eisentam. Again, starts life as an A class, coordinates -42.04 plus 6.99 right hand side of the screen. That's a nice backdrop. Nice glimmer of light coming through. Thank you. That's easy. Do the dupe glitch. That's what I need, man. Multiple of me. Just so there could be another me sat at the other desk over there behind me right now, putting a video together. Happy days. Well, that's quite a bright blue, isn't it, that one? Fat light. That's quite a vivid blue, isn't it? It's not your average Spider-Man red and blue. Not bad. I think that may get a couple of owners. Double pincered. I actually do remember that on the stream. I want to say figs. But it might not have been figs. No, X. It was in the stream earlier. He's gone now, right? Did you remember seeing X862 Go come in the chat? When was this? I'm telling you, right? 50. Rask. That is exactly what I was going to say. X862 Go, who was in the chat earlier, went and got this ship, I believe it was him, because it looked like his Switch. Let me have a look when this was recorded. This was the 30th of April 2024. This is a year and a half old, this one. So yeah, I'm sure it was X who randomly did pop in the chat for the first time in God knows how long this evening. And this is the ship that he picked up, I'm sure of it. For the reason you said in the chat. Switch! Definitely Switch colours, isn't it? Which is more relevant now, with the Switch being more involved with the game. I'm not even sure if the Switch had the game out a year and a half ago, or did it? How long's No Man's Sky been on Switch? 3-1. Stats are inflated, but 502 stock maneuverability. Damage potential, take it with a pinch of salt. I didn't delete the rocket launcher for some reason. I have got an air shot of it though, so there we go. There's the air shot. Very vivid. What would you have said on this one? Did you all pick next on this one? Surely not. Was this an overall next? Would you have actually said next if we landed at this today? Eight next. Three hunt. We would have passed on it. Wow. The Switch ship would have got the elbow. Look at that space station. That's how long space stations have been in the game. That's a new one, right? A year and a half. Have they really been in the game that long? No way. Man, time flies when you play this game, doesn't it? Year and a half old. Right, this one is called... I've misspelled this. I've written Woat. But B Yellow Woat, apparently. This is called. But some of these clips, I'm sure, will have the old space stations. I think they're more than 2 years old. We're too picky these days. But all details have already been shown. Already put them on the screen. Coordinates were shown right at the start, as always, like you say. This is Eisentam, if you just joined us. What ship this is, though? Let's find out. Yellow Woat. That's what it is. You can tell it's old. Look what I'm wearing. What's the details on this bad boy? Properties. Okay, we found this one on the 28th of November, 2023. So this one is almost 2 years old. I could already say, excuse me, already see you're saying even. This one would have been a next if we would have picked it this time around. This was about when I started joining the stream. Well, you can see at the top of the screen, there's no donators. Like, it's all, again, you can see from the age, all we got up in the top corner of the screen is the song. That's not the song that's playing now. That's the song that was playing at the time we recorded this. Someone landed in a hauler. Is this a crew hunting video? Surely I would not have landed in a hauler. See that hauler over there? Whose is that? The game's paused. It's got to be my hauler. Mind meld. There's a hauler there. Why is there a hauler there? But it's not a crew hunt. Yeah, it's got to be before crew hunting. But there's a hauler. Why is there a hauler? I didn't fly haulers. I did not fly haulers. Did I pick it up as a... Why would I have had a hauler? Random NPC... Or maybe... really though? I don't know. Let's see what I'll swap it with. I'm swapping it with... Am I swapping it with a Sentinel or a hauler? Compare. Market. I'm swapping it with a hauler. I don't know why I had a hauler. I had a hauler. Wow. I've got so much metal in my inventory. Jesus. Oh, look. Wait. Let me pause that. Go in there again. Rewind that a bit. Did you notice that down here? That's how old this is. Look at the stacks of these ones. We stopped using these for a very good reason, because they break people's games and break people's multi-tools. The stacks of 30 inventory upgrades. They were not healthy to use. Nowadays, we settled for the stacks of 10 ones, which were 100% safe but annoying. I like to pick the inventory first, but 30 stacks, yeah. Man, they were dodgy days. Three one. Okay, so we got a 3-1 on that one then. Just jump to the sky quick. So there's the sky view. Right, next says 3+1 green and white pincer. Coordinates on the right hand side of the screen. +81, -73. You can see that. This is Eisentam still. Currently still Eisentam. Glyphs, top of the screen. Actually, no, glyphs, middle of the screen. And I should show them full screen in the middle. Just in case you were blind. Was this that sea foam green in it? Is that what Arisha calls this? Sea foam green. And white. And black. When was this one found? This one was from 18th of January 2024. So not far off of 2 years. A couple of months off of 2 years, this one. 18th of January 2024. What would you have chosen this, like now, today, in this 2025 era of ship hunting? Would you have picked hunt or next if you come across this on my stream when we're hunting? Would have got the time of day today? Don't want to jinx it, but switching that screen into the widget mode rather than monitor mode seems to have stopped that. Ding, touch wood. That's the same thing, but I just can't put OBS over there. Until it's all look at the menu screen. So nearly 2 years old, this one. Again, looks like it's a 3-1. Yeah, 3-1. Definitely a 3-1. The green and white Eisentam. The glyphs were shown. The coordinates were already shown. I didn't take out the phase beam. Oh, it's old. We hand them out, Joda. If you need some, let us know. If you want to do some speed hunting like we do. I mean, if you want to do it casually, then... you know, we can give you a couple, and then, you know, if you ever need more, let us know. Or, you know, they're easy enough to farm, but they're slow to farm. We usually have to get just a slow process of getting them. It's just a pain in the bum bit about it all. I need to put that up there a little bit. I need to adjust my screen because it's been stood still for a while. So let me just move my monitor slightly. What did you think of this one then? What was the overall? Three next and 10 hunt. So you would have picked hunt still. Decent slots. Seafoam green, I think everyone calls it. Well, there's nothing wrong with that, Trader. I mean, the way I do it, if you watch one of the hunting streams, which we normally do in the week, you'll see that I like to speed hunt. Obviously, I like to need to keep up the pace for the viewer, you know, give them lots of content, lots of ship variety in an evening. I mean, this may look like a slow thing we're doing this evening, but we're seeing a lot. This is probably the most bangers that we've seen in a single stream since I've started streaming. Other than one, actually. That one stream on a new year about 2 years ago where I streamed every single Sentinel that I'd found at that point. I think it was 690 Sentinel ships. Yeah, that was a lot in that stream. New Year's. 2 years ago. Maybe 3 years. No, 2 years ago. Yeah, loads of bangs this evening though. Right, so that is that one. So let me get back over to the other screen and then we'll go on to this one. This bad boy. In fact, let me do a little pixel clean. We don't need to see my monitor right now. I'm full screen over there. Oh, it's gone dark here now. Right, so this one, again, Eisentam. I've got no details on this one other than the date. 19th of September 2024, this one was found. So this one's only, what, 14 months old? 14 months, not too bad. Not too bad. The question is, 14 months on, would this chap have hunted or next this ship? You can tell it's newer. Look at the top of the screen with, I've actually got the thing over the side with the member T and stream boss in the middle. We're watching a time lapse. The stream changing. Black and yellow. Pincer top, Halbus bottom, rear bat wings, cut out skirts, extended thrusters on the top section. But what are you saying on this one? Would it have been a hunt or next today? Psst, like the stream. Tie? Nah. This one's not a tie. What are we looking at here? Is this a C-class? Seven next. 3-1 though. Not bad on the supercharged slots. Right. Let's get it to an air shot so we can see it in the air quick. We've seen the slots. You've had the glyphs. You've had the coordinates. Do. 700. Oh, so it's 50-50. Which would mean, or meant, I would have had to have the final say. And let's be honest, I would have probably said hunt. Quite sleek. I wouldn't have flown it. Alright, next up, I've got no information on this one other than the date, which was 19th of September 2024. There's the details. There we go. Thank you. Right. Is that cream? Like a vanilla? Black? Black and vanilla? Chinless though. Double pincer. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Shame it was chinless. About 14 months old, this one. 14, 15 months old. And what the slots are. Starts as a C. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Well, he asked for it. All right, okay, he's dead. You can leave him now. He's dead. He's dead. I think I might have been annoyed. Silly past me. All right. Okay. All right. I think you made your point. I think you've made your point. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he'll be fine. So, what are you saying on this one? Before you see the final slot. Or next. Oh, I would have been like, for Sentinel's sake. 9 hunt. Not bad though. 3 in a row. +1. There it is in the air. Nice sand, pale colour. Not bad. Not bad. All the details, as always, were shown at the start of each ship's clip. The coordinates, most important if you want the exact supercharged slot version. But the glyphs, galaxy number 10 is where this one's at. You want to grab it yourself? Let's jump onto the next one, shall we? This one, again, I've got no details, so you're going to see it as I see it. Properties 22nd of October, 2024. This one's what, 13 months old. Again, all the details are shown. There's the glyphs. Mechanics number 10. Coordinates were shown before that. Right hand side of the scanner screen each time. Double pincer again. But a few double pincers in this pile. But of course, the question is, if we come across this one today. Oh, look, yellow pincer. Hello, yellow pincer. Back when I used to fly, yellow pincer. Look at that. Bless him. Now he's in storage. So yeah, would you hunt or next this one now? Black and red. Deep vent wings, rear bat wings. I can see why we chose hunt then. Double pincer. The only thing that's letting this one down from what I can see is it being chinless. But other than that, solid pincers, because they're both solid black. The two wings that I like, as you all know, deep vent wings, rear bat wings. Not bad. What are you saying now, though, if we come across this evening? Would it have been a hunt? T. Lacey up there. I mean, this one's not bad. This one's not bad. Matches my interior, doesn't it? Yes. I just have one playing in a loop in my studio in the background constantly. What are you saying? No. See, 1, 2, 3 next, and the rest of you are hunt by the looks of it. I've got no idea what the slots are, like I say. I didn't name this one, it's just a date and a time. Ooh, T4. Nice. Very nice. That is a good, solid chip. All round. Shame about the chin, but T4. Supercharged slot placement. 456 maneuverability stock, 303.9 stock damage. Not bad. That's not bad. And that one gets the thumbs up from me. Let's have a look at it in the air. Where are we? No. Yeah. Let's get some colour. There we go. Shame about the chin. It is a shame about the chin. I don't think it's too bad though overall, do you? Not a bad looking ship. Right, there is 2 more pincer ships. We've done 8 already, 8 out of the 10. So number 9, no details, just a date. Starts life as an A class, coordinates right hand side of the screen, plus 41.01, mon is 83.69. Glyphs now bottom, maybe? Middle? Bottom? Bottom. What a guess. What date's on this one then? 8th of November, 2024. So this one is a year old and 11 days now for me. And this one is black and green. Double pincer again. Y light on this one, so it's not chinless. No rear bat wings, no deep vent wings. Single set of wings with wing tips on a double pincer. But what are you saying on this one if we came across this one today? Hunt? Or would you next it? What are you saying? He did that. I mean, it's not a bad looking ship, is it? It's not your generic green. Solid black. Solid amount of black on there. Solid amount of black. Not bad shape. Shino says that one is okay. I think everyone else said hunt, right? Oh no, Shino, you said hunt as well. So everyone said hunt. Yeah, whitewash. Ooh, is it going to be a 4 in a row? Or is it going to be a 3-1? Or 2-2? Four in a row! Now, you all picked well. Not only was it a banging looking ship, if you like green on your ship, but 4 in a row. Now that, I say that is a thumbs up. Have you liked the stream this evening? Do you want to see some more? Do you want to see some more? Want some more? Do you want some more? This is Galaxy number 10, Eisentam. All the details were shown at the start of this clip if you've just joined us. The numbers haven't moved on the chat for ages. Either that or my stream deck is fudged. I feel like we're hidden this evening. Nice, William. Inesba. It's not bad, is it? If the intro shot, right, what's next then? So there's just one more left. Yeah, one more left in the Eisentam pincer folder. Is it this one? Yeah, this one. Eyes 3+1 sand red is what I've written. Let's have a look. So again, the details will be coordinates. First, on the right hand side of the screen, minus 70.31, minus 172.19. Starts life as a C class. Tank feet, pincers top. Rear bat wings, wide skirts. Chinless, unfortunately. There's the glyphs, Galaxy number 10. Remember, Galaxy number 10. Now the question is, would you have Hunt or would you have Next if this is a ship that we found this evening? What are you saying? Black and sand. I wrote sand and red. It's sand and, I guess it's red. Sand, red, and black. I'd say that's sand, black, and red. What are you saying? Would have been a what? You know what's quite funny is the one that you said for Jersh. Jersh was the stream boss on that video at the top of the chat. I don't even notice that. Now it's Jay Reacher. And Terra, UAs, gifted 1 game head membership. When is this one from? Let me have a look. Properties. This one is from the 11th of June, 2024. So this one's nearly a year and a half old. Right now, this is the important part for some slots. 3 plus 1. I guess they're all on the... I don't know, they could be anywhere. They could be on the right, because that first one could be over on the right. Are they right or left? Right or left? Right or left? See where the first one pops in. No, they're left. That's the one singular, I think. Or is it going to surprise us and be 3 in a row on the right? You never know until you know. Here we go. Yeah, over on the left. So 3, 1, left 3. Stock stats 471.5 maneuverability and 304.0 on the damage potential stock. So sand, red, and black. 1100. One next if we'd have done this one today. Still stands strong. Still stands strong then in choice, in opinion. Papa is a rare combo. That's what I thought it'd be best that I do what I'm doing now rather than just delete these. Because there could be some in there that could be gems to people. You never know. I mean, there's so many more to come that I've gotten these folders that need deleting. So these are all yellow star systems if you have recently joined us. None of these are purple. This is all pre-purple ships from the last 2 years that never made it into videos. These have never been on a video on the channel. This is the first time they're being aired on the channel, other than when they was originally found, whenever that was, on a live stream. This is now all of the ones, as many as we can in one evening, cram them in, and probably have to do it in another evening as well because there's so many. But this one, I think this one, you approved of. That is all the pincers in Eisentam done now. So we've done Eisentam ties, Eisentam bats, Eisentam pincers. Now we've got Eisentam manta and Eisentam dragonflies. Chat can choose now. Dragonfly or manta? Dragonfly or manta? Dragonfly or manta? Go on, what are you saying, chat? Dragonfly or manta? Still Eisentam? Oh, Shino coming in for manta. Do a live check to make sure everyone's live. Yeah, well, I think that's it then. So, tough choice that one, eh? Congratulations on Shino on standing out in the crowd. Right then, dragonflies then. Now, whether we'll get through all of these tonight, I don't know. In this Dragonfly Eisentam folder, we have 21 Dragonflies. Now, one of them is one that is one... I don't think this one in a video. Otherwise, it wouldn't still be in here. It's one that should have gone in a video a long time ago. I believe this is the one. The folder it's in is called 3+1 Scorp's Brother. Which, if it's the one I think it is a really nice black and blue full-size winged dragonfly. I believe. We're about to find out. So this will then be Eisentam dragonflies. Here we go. Oh my god, it's got 4. Wait. Why is there 4 files in there? Started B. Wait, this might have been a crew hunt one, you know. I think I might have 2 versions of it in there. Let me click this one first. S-class. All right, so this is a natural S-class. So let me not put that one in there. I'd rather show you this one. There's a natural S-class down there, but this is the one I think would be the one worth showing. Starts life as a C-class. Like I say, there'll be a combo down, I'm sure, for the S-class, because this must have been a crew hunt. Or maybe I found the S-class and carried on hunting. When was this done? Let me have a look. Properties. I'll rewind it in a minute so you can see the details properly. 19th of April. This may have been a crew hunt. Right, okay, let me switch to the other screen and then give you the beginning so you can see the coordinates. So it's +4.54, +155.23. Starts as a C, this one. 3-1 it's going to end up as, though, which I'm assuming is going to be better than the S. I'll have a look at the S after, though. There's the coordinate, the glyphs at least. So yeah, look, same colour scheme as Scorp. I guess that's why I called it Scorp's Brother when I found it. I must have overlooked this one. This one should have been in a video a long time ago. This one should have been in a video a long time ago. So, black and blue, full-size winged dragonfly, black pincers. You got a box grill, tri-eye. It's not chinless. You got the jowls, wing tips. You got prongs on this side. Is that purple? It's not purple, is it? Is that how old it is? Is that actually purple? Is that how long ago I found this? In the purple days? No, surely not. Wow. Wow, it's that old. That's a crime that's been sat in the folder that long. Wow, sorry, Scorp's Brother. Didn't realise I didn't put you out, mate. My bad. So yeah, there we go then. So this is Eisentam. This will be black now, yeah, 100%. That's black and blue. Like Scorp's was. I mean, I called it Scorp's Brother. Scorp's would look the same then. And now it's black. You've seen Scorp. Yeah, this would be the same colour as Scorp. You've all seen my Scorp. Or most of you have. Do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do-do. Right, where's this going then? Where is this going? No, it's not a 4 square, I can tell you that. I would have put that out, I think. No, it's not a 4 square. It won't be a 4 square. 3-1. 100% 3-1. There you go. 476.9. I did not delete the rocket launcher for some reason. So damage potential, take that with a pinch of salt. It won't be 405, but maneuverability 476 is pretty solid. That'd be black and blue now. Let's have a look at the air shots. In fact, I think I've got a separate, as you can see, about run out of time. This is the air shot. Wait. Before I do the air shot, let me just check this S-Class one. Is this a 3-1? Why is that saying S-Class? No, it started, it's a B. Wait, so we got, let me just double check something here. Where are the slots? Where are the slots? Where are the slots? Where are the slots? On the left, right? That started life as a B class. And then slots on the left. On this one also says started life as a B class, even though it says S class over here on the left. Take that with a pinch of salt. Right? And then over on the second clip, it's a 3-1 again, but on the right-hand side. What I've documented too. Is that a natural S class at 3-1? So maybe that's why I've done this clip. So take note of these stats as well, in case there's not a combo there. It should be, but minus 39.16, minus 114.98. That may well be a natural 3-1 S-class Scorp's brother. And if it is, why the hell did I not put this in a video a long time ago? Interesting. Right, there's the air shots of Scorps. I think I used it in a thumbnail though. I'm pretty certain I used that ship with that backdrop in a thumbnail. Only one way to find out if someone ever goes and picks this up. Check those coordinates I gave the second round and tell me if it is a natural S-class 3-1. If it is, that's a banger. That is a banger. For an S-class, I mean, you know. Pretty solid ship, and like I say, this would be black now. Galaxy number 10, all the details were shown at the start of this clip. Oh, I'm getting hungry. It's funny seeing it in purple though, isn't it? Nine Hunt one next. And one person did say next on it though. Right, so let's move on to the next one. Now the next one says B class, and then it says red, black, drag, nice. That's all I put down, so let's have a look. Starts life as a B class. Coordinates right hand side, minus 33, minus 11, as you can see over there. Should be a combo down. So this is red, black, drag, nice. Apparently, there's the glyphs. Eisentam still, Dragonflies. And the question is, would you have hunt or next this bad boy? If I've written nice in the title, I'm assuming this is nice. I don't think I've written nice in any other title so far. No, it's got wide skirts. So now I'm questioning my own judgment. Black pincers though, full-size Dragonfly wings. Wingtips top and bottom on the edge. Is my stream deck broke? Or we literally been on 53 people for the last hour? Like what? I've never seen it just not move like that. Like now you're in, the doors are closed. That's what it feels like. Everyone that's in here now, you're in here. The doors are closed. No one out. YouTube's not letting anyone else in. You see 55. Oh, my stream deck must be screwed then. It said 53. Not because I unplugged it, didn't I? Said that I unplugged the monitor that thing it was plugged into. Maybe that screwed it. Yeah, mine just said 53 for the last hour, and I was like, that's odd. Normally fluctuates. I can't see my YouTube studio at the moment. It's got all these other windows open. Okay. At least I know it's not stuck then. At least on YouTube. I mean, that's not bad actually. I can see why I put nice. I mean, that looks purple, but that will be black now. It hasn't moved much though, so you're not far. Yeah, I feel like we have got closed doors right now. And it's just not being seen, unfortunately. Which is a shame, because we're showing so many bangers this evening. And today's the day YouTube say, nah. Not sharing it. I guess there's other big streamers on this evening. Potentially. Other people streaming. Which is always a possibility. Can affect numbers. but there's another No Man's Sky content creator streamer, for example, they're going to get promotion all day long. Right. Not many items in my inventory there. Can I get a top up, please, Buzz? Why am I flashing purple? Oh, Z4. No wonder I put nice. There we go. That's why I wrote nice. I definitely wouldn't tell the chat to refresh to wake YouTube up. I definitely wouldn't say to refresh to wake YouTube up. Other creators would tell you to do that. Wake YouTube up. I wouldn't. I wouldn't tell you to refresh the stream to do that. That is purple, now black and red. Full size wing Dragonfly. You got pincers on this as well. Was it pincers on the front? It was, right? Yeah, pincers with extender thrusters. 1 next, 5 next. Wait, what? Is that it? I think the chat's died on us. Only 5 hunt on that. Medic in the chat, please. Medic in the chat. That's a banger. Maybe everyone's gone for that last ship. Everyone's gone silent in the chat because they're all going through a portal. They're all going to get ships. Look, back in the days as well, don't know if anyone clocked it. Back in the days when I used to use that one mod, all trails mod. Remember that? People used to say, why are all your trails lit up? I missed that mod. That was a good little mod, wasn't it? Look at it. That should be natural in the game. For every thruster that is lit up, there should be a trail, in my opinion. My opinion. And we know it can be done because this was a simple mod, but the mod kept breaking every update, and there's so many No Man's Sky updates, it could never keep up. It can never keep up. That might not ding in my ear because I'm not on that other screen over here. Oh, look at that for timing. Just as I clicked across.
Been lurking, boss. Great stream showing us your secret stash pie. BTW, is anyone else having trouble finding a holiday planet? I've been finding more paradise than snow planets. Man shrugging emoji.
Thank you very much, Captain Chronic. Can I get in? Oh yeah! In the chat, please, for Captain Chronic. I don't want to use that sound emote. I think there's copyright issues at the moment with Stream Deck. Not going to go there. Thank you very much, Captain Chronic. I appreciate your super chat, buddy. Legends in the chat. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, I'll tell you what I could do, right? I don't think this will work too well, but let's try it, right? Let me try this. You ready? Oh, yeah. No idea if that worked, but it's better than a kick in the teeth, right? Anyway, thank you very much, Captain Chronic. I appreciate that, buddy. Right. Next one says black and white. Full Dragonfly. 3+1. Nice. I've written nice again. You ready for this one? Black and white, full Dragonfly. Here we go. Why is it not playing? Play, goddamn you. Is this it? Is it playing? This ain't playing. There we go. Now it's playing. Now we're playing. Now we're cooking with gas. Well, hopefully not. Right, 3+1 then. Here we go. Am I done for just realised the day you can make multiple Corvettes? Nah. Right, so this is black and white. Why have I never put this one in a video? Is this actually a black and white full-size wing tank feet Dragonfly that I never put in a video? When did I find this one? Properties. 20th of April, 2024. Okay. Year and a half old. There we go. Black and white then. Full-size wing Dragonfly, tank feet, wide front, winch, jowls. No worries, Wolf. We're good to see you pop in, buddy. Now, this one I've marked, like I say, down as 3+1. Now, the question is, if I found this on a stream today, would this still get the hunt treatment? Would we have still hunted this one? You can put 30 ships, 18 ships in cold storage, yeah. So always avoid doing 12 corvettes. Otherwise, you can never access your cold storage again. You don't want that. You don't want that. This is not bad. Now, all the details were shown at the start of this clip. That's not bad, is it? Can't believe I didn't put that in the video. How did that skip a video? And I've done a Dragonfly video, didn't I? That one slipped the net. That one slipped the net. Nine hunts. 3-1, yeah. Solid. Solid. Get rid of that. Now I'm getting rid of them. Good, good, good. So 462.6 stock maneuverability, 323.6 stock damage. Not bad. Black and white. Not a bad sight. That is not bad. See, there is some bangers tucked away on this hard drive. They're not all bangers. Some of them are good, and some of them are freaking great. Now let's have a look at that one in the air. So this is the clip of this one in the air. We can see it in natural light. I'm going to go and grab a quick snack while looking at that. Cookies. That is nice. Chip's not bad either. Decent ship. Now remember, that's Eisentam. Not bad. Not bad at all. Right, let's move on to the next one then. This one's called Sea Blackfly 2. Okay, let's check it out. Sea Blackfly 2. Starts life as a sea, yep. Minus 40.54, minus 176.03. Coordinates are always on the right hand side of the screen at the start. Glyphs, small, bottom left hand corner. How old is this one? Properties. 22nd of November 2023. This is 2 years old. This would have been on the old 1660 Ti, I think. The old graphics card. What would you have said in it now, though? Tank feet, skinny wing, no side wings, just a simple, which would now be black as well, not purple. Maybe deceived by the purple. It's quite simple. Again, like I say, 2 years ago, completely different chat. Oh, phone's on. Dragonflies. Remember that time I had a poll, skinny wing versus full size, and just as many people like skinny wing as they did full size, which shocked me. So we'll never neglect the skinny wings again. Well, for the most part. Right, slots. I've got no idea what the slots are. Oh. Rubbish. This would have been a settle. This would have been a settle. That wouldn't have been a preferred choice of hunt. Right. New ship, new coordinates, right hand side of the screen. C class to S class. Coordinates, sorry, glyphs at the bottom. They're not blown up, they're just small in the left hand corner. Black and yellow. Dragon is what the description says. Backlight. Tank feet. Didn't see the wings because I'm looking at the properties. 14th of November 2023. This one's over 2 years old. 2 years old. Crazy, eh? When they're touching, they multiply the stats. The bonus multiplies. As long as they're touching side by side. So if you want a particular part of your ship really boosted, then having them touching side by side will just boost the stats a lot more. Speed, damage, shield, whatever it is you might want. Put in that section. But what you're saying on this one, what would you say tonight if this was a ship I landed at? And put it to you, hunt or next. Would you choose hunt? Or would you choose next for this one? What would you pick for this one? And don't hold back. See what you see. See what you see. Let's move that over a bit more. Just need to move my screen there every now and again. Is it burning? Stood here all night. Right. Let's see what it is then. I'm gonna guess. Did I just swap my ship? Wait, what did I just witness? What did I just witness? What did we just witness? What did I just swap? Did you see that? What did we just witness? Compare. That's got stuff in it. What was that? That's got mods in it. What ship is that? That's like a gold. Is that a fighter? Gold fighter? Oh man, that's really hard to see. Oh no, it's not Golden Vector. It's too long. It's like the hot rod style book. Looks all gold. I wonder if I meant to do that. I did do that in the past a few times by mistake. I lost ships because of that. I lost my very first Flamefly because of that. Some people may remember that. Damn. Well, whatever that ship is long gone now, but I've just... Imagine that 2 years later. Like, oh wait, that's where it went. What? Right, let's have a look at the slots on this one. Oh, it wasn't even that good either, was it? Look at that, R31. Oh my god. 492.4 maneuverability, 354.1 stock damage. Just 2 hunts. Is that it? Is that all we? Oh, 6 nexts. Yeah. Might be still there if you are. You talking about your cool Hello Games asked they can have a lost imagine that, mate. Going back to that system, and there's still an NPC flying it around in the economy. Again, this would be black, not purple. Oh, do you? How funny if you do. What's more disastrous is I swapped it with the X mods in. That's not bad though. That's not bad. But most of you said next, so it wouldn't have happened today. Next one is a C class. No idea what the slots are. It just says blue and white pincer Dragonfly, or blue and white pincer in the Dragonfly folder. The glyphs were small then, in the bottom left-hand corner. In case you missed them. Oh, what's up, Bobby? Oh, this ain't one of them ones where the pits don't get the light, is it? When did we find this one? This one was 21st of October. 2020. This one's over 2 years old. 25 months ago. 25 months ago we found this one. Back when, for whatever reason, the light didn't want to go into these little pits, no matter where the sun was. We'll try and skip through We're getting the air shots and this, most importantly, the supercharged slots. Sun's terrible. All right, give me the supercharged slots. Do you know what? I've got a feeling the supercharged slots are going to be, yeah, there they are. Oh my god, awful. Blue and white skinny wing dragonfly pincer is clearly chosen 2 years ago because it was just a dragonfly. In terms of what it looks like, though, nothing special. Yeah, let's get the bottom above. There we go. Oh, horrible light. Don't even do it. Don't even do it. Oh, you've done it. Right, there we go. I don't think this one would have got to hunt these. I mean, from that bit, just there, not bad. But then when you start bringing the rest of it in. Blue and white plus skinny wing. Nah. Only a few of you voted though. What do you say? Next. Oh, a few of you said hunt. But the details were shown, of course. For this particular one. But it's a 3-step. There could be a better one down there, of course. Small black fly, this says. I don't know why this would be in here if this is a small black fly. Oh, there we go. Small black dragonfly. So this one, coordinates right hand side of the screen, always over this side of the screen when I first start a ship. And then the glyphs. Oh, let's pause that. Rewind that. Get them off the screen. I hate that bar when it comes up. Let's try playing that again. Get off the screen, get off the screen, get off the screen. There we go. Bottom left hand corner. Glyphs. Small ones. These are the early days. God, this has been on here a while, isn't it? That's crazy how long it's been on my hard drive. I used to hate these pits, and you can see why. You put the sun directly above it, and it'd be like, nah. Nah, it's protected by a shadow. I think they fixed that. I think. It says small black, but it doesn't look black to me. I don't know why it's small black flies. I mean, it's like a dark blue, potentially cobalt blue and white. Don't even try past me. Don't even try. It never worked. It was in vain. Right, let's just jump straight to the slots then. Can't really see it too out. Again, R31. It would have been one we just stopped at. You can see this is an old card. Look at it. Don't know what it's doing there. Alright. Stop you, because you're not Alfie. Right. This one's a green 3+1 in Eisentam, apparently. Why is it not showing the details? Wait, where's the details? Right, I don't want to get you excited and show you a ship that I haven't shown. Oh, look at it as well. That's actually not bad for yellow and blue. Oh no, please tell me the details are recorded. That's glyphs, I mean that's something. Fingers crossed, eh? Mine's 57 plus 3. I'm looking through the scanner a long time. Are you feeling okay past me? You having a stroke? You all right there, mate? There we go. And there's the glyphs. Ooh. I did show them. Right, because that wasn't a bad looking dragonfly. Now what are you saying now on this one? What are you saying on this one? Come on, get him off the screen. I think I'm having a stroke. Can someone go back 2 years and check on me? Right. I've already shown this ship, apparently. I'll jump to this one. We'll show it in the air in a minute. But starts life as a C class. Having a cookie? Oh, I might have been having a cookie. But then again, I was holding the scanner down, so... It's actually... Is that yellow and green? I'll have a proper look in the sky. Let's have a look at the slots. What was this one kicking out? Oh, Captain. Only, well, that's true, because I can literally reach across to my left now, pull out a cookie chunk. Magic. Yeah, that's magic. Three. Oh yeah, one in the middle. 3 in a row. Or 3 stacked. +1. I think this may have been the green Rizzler colour scheme. Possibly. Can anyone confirm? Or was that green and yellow? Can I remember if it was yellow and green or green and yellow? Let me jump to the air shots. You can see the slots. This is what it looks like in the air. Eight of you would have chosen Hunt if we landed at this one today. Not a bad ship. Full-size wings. Pure yellow in flight. You got the Alvis. You got the box grill. You got the gels. Full-size front. Not bad. Not bad. When did they get multiple trails? They didn't. That was a mod I used to use. One of the best mod I ever used. And I hope one day it comes naturally in the game. Because we know it works. The mod proved it worked. But the mod needs updating every time there's an update, or it just breaks other parts of your game. Which I always noticed. Used to create performance issues in your freighter for some unknown reason, and it used to break solar ships. When solar ships were landed, they'd all be spread out in weird parts. And obviously I couldn't do that doing ship meets. But it's a good mod, other than that. But that is that one. Remember, these are Eisentam. Now this one, you're going to love this one. I know you're going to love this one. I'm going to sit back right now. There's the glyphs, coordinates, sorry, right hand side of the screen. There first. You're going to want to jot them down, trust me. Now you're going to want to jot these ones down, okay? There you go. Take them down. Galaxy number 10 Eisentam. You're all going to rush to this one. Just make sure multiplayer's off. All right? So you don't steal each other's ship. Get ready to portal in Eisentam. You meant to say, wow. Right, Rask? Not, ugh. Must be an S. Well, we're about to find out. I've just literally, well, you can see the name, or you did see the name. The file name is Orange Dragon 3 row +1. Didn't mention anything about the class. No, it's an A class. So we were... Well, I'll blame the chat. I always hunt what the chat tell me to hunt. So if I hunted this, the goddamn chat told me to hunt this. You were, but you got a 3 in a row plus 1 out of it. Orange and white fanged dragonfly. Maybe it was just because it was a full-size winged dragonfly with fangs. Everyone was like, yeah. When was this? Let's see when we punished ourselves. Properties. The 5th of January, 2024. That is when we hunted this one. Nearly 2 years ago. Nearly 2 years ago. No, please don't tell me off. No, it didn't justify. No, editor, pass me. You flew to a space station? Maybe I felt like this needed a space station to detract from the orange. I don't know. Don't go in the space station. Don't even go in the space station. Don't. Why would you do that? That doesn't save it. Good attempt, though, past me. Good attempt. It's still orange. But if you like this one, the details were shown, of course, at the start of this particular clip. You just go to the bar at the station. That's probably where I went afterwards. No! If you just tuned in, I do apologise about the orange on your screen. Do not adjust your sets. Do not adjust your sets. It won't last long, I promise. I hope. Maybe. Right, should we get rid of this orange? Next up, natural B class. Coordinates right hand side of the screen, plus 25, plus 20. Glyphs, bottom of the screen, or middle of the screen, in fact. This is Eisentam, remember. Right, get them pens at the ready. Screenshot time. Oh, wow. Yeah. What are you saying on this one, then? Oh, ain't you a lucky bunch right now? Again, apologies if you just tuned in. This is not deliberate. I blame Buzz. And if Buzz refuses to take responsibility, then I blame Rask. Sound good? I mean, it's got all the thrusters. Could be worse, couldn't it? You actually like that? He's lying. He's lying. Although, to be fair, I mean, it's got some decent parts in it. Meh. And I still ate them things too. I mean, overall though, that's not a bad little ship for orange, right? I mean, the model of it's not too bad. Oh, do I really fly to the space? I used to do this a lot. We're just getting this report in now. Yes, our pilot is just now arriving at the space station, so we're going live now. Thank you, Bob. And as you can see, we have a fantastic orange. I mean, don't tell anyone though, will they? I mean, will you? Let's keep it our secret, all right? It never happened, right? What's spoken about in this chat stays in this chat, okay? Nothing is to be repeated. It's not bad. Right. What's next in line? Next one is one called 3+1C Red Pincer. Starts with a C class. Coordinates right hand side of the screen. Minus 61.20. Minus 173.57. Glyphs. Middle of the screen. Nice and easy to see. And the question is though, if this one was put to you today, if I landed at this one today, would this be a hunter or next? I think that one on the left-hand side is a square 4. Got a feeling that one over there is a square 4, you know? Maybe not. It looks like the one I put on the video. Anyway, this one's purple and... No, sorry, black. It looks purple, but it's black. Black and red. Wide skirts. Skinny wings. Pincers. Meh. This would have definitely been a chat decision. I'd have been like, ugh, really? Sure, let's hunt. Biting my tongue. Goddamn chat. Why so long in the face? Does have jowls too. Stinger. I've already given a spoiler alert. This one is 3+1, at least according to the description I gave it. Doesn't mean it's accurate. Yeah, I didn't swap out that ship over there on the left. I think that's the 4 square Sentinel ship that's on the channel. So if you like that little ship you saw on the left hand side, that one's also on the channel in its own video, and it's a full square. It's quite a nice ship. That one's long gone off my list now. Three, 1, pretty close together as well on that one. If you are into that, let's jump straight into the air profile. There we are. Not hang around on that. What did you all say on that one? Is it something you would have hunted or not? 9 of you said you would have hunted that one if it come around again. So, fair enough. Fair enough. What did I swap it out for? A mustard and black. Yeah, I'm pretty certain this one down there, damn it, it's gone. That's the 4 square. This one. So if you like this one, which is also now will be black and red, there is a video of this one on the channel. And it's 4 square supercharged slot. Right, let's move on to the next one. No description on this one at all. Oh no, it'd be this one. Sorry, my bad. Come on, get off the screen, please. Thank you. Coordinates are shown on the right-hand side. Still Eisentam. Glyphs. There they are. Bottom of the screen on this one. This was on the 16th of the 8th, 2024. It's orange, is it? No, it's red. You're on about the one, the 4 square one. Red and black. Black and red. Right, what colour is this one? Right in the middle of a storm. In the bum. I think it's sandy and sandy yellow and white. Deep vent wings, rear bat wings. Got skinny dragonfly wings though. What a shame. What a shame. Yeah, I think it is. It's sandy yellow and white. Good side wings. Tank feet. Stinger. Could have done with the 4-size dragonfly wings in my eyes. Others still may like this. No idea what the slots are though. First 4 votes. Would have picked a hunt. Sorry, a next. If this was shit we landed at today. Never helps seeing it in a storm, but that's the way the cookie crumbles. Yeah, don't do that. Ooh, T4. Very nice. So, a pretty solid supercharged slot layout. It's a shame it didn't have the full-size wings. But again, if you like skinny wing, there's nothing wrong with that. Tank feet, deep vent wings, rear bat wings, and a T4 supercharged slot placement. But the majority of you would have said next. From what I can see. Not many votes now. It still works out to be a next. What a shame. Still. It's done. It's documented. Bad. Right, I was just checking what folders were left to gauge what we got left. And has anyone got any idea roughly, even if it's a guesstimate, how many ships we've looked at this evening? Because what's left in Eisentam, there's another after this one. Let me just check. This file was that file, right? Just open up full screen. Yeah, that's one we just looked at. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 more dragonflies left in Eisentam. And then there is 23 mantas. So there's what, 32 then? 32 ships left in Eisentam. That potentially, if you estimate 30, is another stream just getting through Eisentam. But I feel like we've done more than 30, but I don't know. And then there is the Euclid folder. That's the last yellow ship folder there is. And then there's Euclid bats. There's only 3 in there. Euclid manta. 13 in there. So what's that? 16. Euclid pincers. 16 in there, so that's 32. S-class, we'll ignore them because that's going in the video. Euclid tie ships, 5 in there. So what's that, 37? What else I was on? And then 8 dragonflies in Euclid, so 45. So there's potentially another two streams this week of these to clear off my hard drive. Are you lot up for more of these this week? We might even just, I don't think we'll do it in one stream. We're talking over 60 left. Just the yellow star system ones. 60 remaining. Would you want more of these tomorrow? I'll catch you soon, Shino. Enjoy your sleep, buddy. So I need to do a clear out, like I say, for 2026. Get these on a par where I can just feel less daunted by the amount of files there, because it is very daunting when I go there. I think, where do I even start sometimes? But like I say, the purple ones, I feel like I'll be able to use them soon, because a higher player base will be using the purple star systems. Let's have a look at what I've got in terms of purple ships. Just curious. I just highlight that and then click properties. Okay, so, oh my God. Okay, 1 second. Purple ships. I have 29 folders, apparently, within the purple ships. And that includes Crew S-Class finds, Hilbert Purple, Purple Bedallinger, Purple Calypso, Purple Eisentam, Purple Altinsleen, Purple Euclid, Purple Hesperius, Purple Hyades, Purple Ictamatu, and Purple Kiko. So the folders I've got in these folders within them folders probably of set ones, but 262 video files. So you can see why I need to catch up. There's 262 ships that I've documented just in the purple systems throughout 2025 and summer 2024 that are still waiting to go in videos after these yellow ones. So just a few. It's a lot of recording, a lot of streams, a lot of documentation, a lot of hunting. That's a lot. But we can carry on tomorrow on the Eisentam ones. Finish the Dragonflies and the Manta. And I will show you a Manta quickly now, so let me pick... let's pick this one. A 3-1 Fanged Manta Red. I don't know if this is going to be a Manta. I think it is it? Well, yeah. It'd be more of the squared off ones, I would say. This is obviously come into this folder because it fits within the same size. This kind of shape. Let me see if I can find a better example. I'm only looking at file names here. What this one? And it's a similar kind of like. It's more from above. You're looking at that kind of shape. What any more in here? A 3+1 unique Manta. I'm just showing these quickly. There's another one again. It's that kind of particular shape from above you're looking at. That's what I would class as a Manta shape. That is quite a nice colour, that one, but that one's tomorrow. That one's tomorrow, and that's Eisentam Mantas. Right. I hope you enjoyed this evening. A little bit different, eh? There's that, or they get deleted. So lots and lots and lots of ships there. And if you have joined us, you can rewind the stream. All my streams are saved to the channel. You can DVR them. And all the details are always shown at the start of every clip because you're looking at the raw recordings, not edited clips. All right? So I hope you all enjoyed that. We started off in Kiko. We've done some Eisentam. Tomorrow we'll finish off Eisentam. Hopefully, maybe step into Euclid. But if not, Euclid should definitely be done by Thursday, I'd say. But yeah. Manta. I am saying Manta, yes. No. Mantis. Manta. Yeah, like the fish rather than praying mantis. But yeah, I'll catch you tomorrow. Oh, wait. MLED, thank you for becoming a member for 4 months this evening. Toast, member for 9. Then Rask, coming earlier, gifting 5 Game Hub memberships. And Captain Chronic came in and gifted a $10 super chat. So a big thank you to you. Thank you, of course, Buzz. I hope you get well soon, buddy. Cypher, whatever you're doing, best of luck in terms of your play. I don't know if is he still doing that right now? Is he still rehearsing? It's quite late for him now. He might be resting up now, or he still could be working hard, or hardly working. Who knows? But either way, members, viewers, everyone that took the time this evening to like the stream, thank you very much. Hope you enjoyed it. Until the next one, thanks for watching, and bye for now.